Hello. How's it going? Sorry for the delay. I had something to take care of this morning, but now I'm here. Alright, let's get to studying. Let's see. First, we gotta do our review. You know how it goes.
Now try and say, please wait a moment.
Shosho omachi kudasai.
少々お待ちください。
Yes. Shosho omachi kudasai is please wait a moment.
Let's hear you say, the tempura special and tea, right?
Tempura I think it's tempura teishoku. Tempura teishoku to ocha desu ne.
天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。
Yes. Okay, good. I remembered that. Let me check the output real quick to see how loud the music is. Okay, the music is kind of loud, but not super loud. Alright, let's see. Let me pull back up the window. Next.
Now try and say, we'll pay together.
一緒にお願いします。
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 Let's see if you can say, where are you headed?
どこまで行きました? Long time no see, it's been a while. Hi, Pope-san. Konnichiwa, or in your case, konbanwa. O genki desu ka? Have you been well? It's good to see you. どこまで行きますか?
どちらまでですか?
どちらまでですか? Damn it.
Do you remember how to say, check please?
Let's see. No, I don't, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I don't remember.
お勘定お願いします。
Okanjo onegaishimasu. Yeah, how are you doing? I've been well-ish. That's not the full truth. I've been okay. I'm making do. Pope-san, I don't think you want to say that. I really don't think you want to say that.
お勘定お願いします。
Okay, now try to say, how is the taste?
Pope-san, that's something very bad. Like, alarmingly bad. Like, liking kids bad. Liking kids bad. That is very bad. No, I can't say it. Like, I really can't say it. It's a very, very heavy crime. Yes, it is very bad. お味は?
お味はいかがですか?
お味はいかがですか?
Let's hear you say, to the American Embassy, please.
Yeah, I wouldn't go around to other streams saying that because you're just automatically gonna get a lot of people going, wait, what? That's a very, very bad thing to say. America... Eisho... お願いします。No. までお願いします。
アメリカ大使館までお願いします。
大使館。アメリカまで、アメリカ大使館までお願いします。I'm trying to get good at saying
まで
that. まで。大使館。Yeah, I would
Try to
recommend
say-
not.
How about some dessert?
I'd recommend not saying that. That's a very, very bad thing to say. デザートはいかがですか？
デザートはいかがですか？
Do you remember how to say, I'm not a huge fan of sweets?
Let's see. You understand? You understand now, right? Oh no. おあいものはに苦手
甘いものは苦手です。
苦手です is called 小児で愛者 Interesting. Also very horrible. It's very interesting, but also very, very twisted. Small. The kanji is so cool, but it's yeah, the kanji looks neat, but its meaning is very, no. Nigate.
What's the way to say, I always have sandwiches for lunch?
Okay, hold on. Asagohan. Asagohan wa... No, wait. Always. No, wait, I'm right. I'm thinking right. Asagohan wa itsumo sandwich desu.
昼ご飯はいつもサンドイッチです。
I said breakfast. No, I said breakfast. No. The music is very loud. Hold on. I need to turn it down a little. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. It looks cool, but it's a very, very bad meaning. I would not recommend going around saying that on here.
Let's see if you can say, I'll bring it right away.
Alright. That would be... Fuck.
すぐお持ちします。
Mochishimasu. They're hitting me with a lot of the sentences I was struggling with yesterday. So I was practicing yesterday on my own because, you know, I have to review on my own. I have to review every day. And when I was reviewing, I realized, oh god, these few sentences are the ones causing me trouble. I love everyone, and that's a good mindset to have. Just don't let it turn into the other thing. Omochishimasu.
What's the way to say, I order pizzas every evening?
Okay, this is... My ban pizzaを注文します。
毎晩ピザを注文します。
Yes! Is everyone and everybody the same then? The same meaning? Yes, but their use is different. It is the same, but they're slightly
Okay,
different.
now try to say, I drink 2 cups of coffee every morning.
So, let me see. Hold on. Everyone equals... everybody. There. Yes, different nuance. Everyone is basically all people with no distance as like a limit. So everyone around the world. Everybody is mostly all the people near you. Does that make sense? So everyone is all the people everywhere. Everybody is like all the people near you. I drink 2 cups of coffee every morning. So, 毎朝コーヒーを2杯飲み物です。
毎朝コーヒーを2杯飲みます。
飲みます。Okay. 毎朝コーヒーを2杯飲みます。
Let's see if you can say, what would you like to order?
Okay. ご注文は？
ご注文は？
What does
What
it
the hell?
mean when you say,
この寿司はとても美味しいです。
Glad I could help. Alright. この寿司はとても美味しいです。This sushi is very tasty.
this sushi is very tasty? What's the meaning of,
I've been working
と
on
ても美
mango.
味しそうですね。
I've been
じ
working
ゃあ
on
いただきます。
とても美味しそうですね。じゃあいただきます。I've been working on mango for a while. It's been like doing really well, doing wonders for me. Okay. This is very tasty, isn't it? It's very tasty, isn't it? Well then. Time to eat. Itadakimasu.
it looks very tasty, doesn't it? Well, thank you for the meal.
It looks very tasty.
What does it mean when you say,
じゃあ乾杯。
Cheers! I love drinking
then,
alcohol every
cheers.
so often. Drinking alcohol is so much fun. But yeah, I'm glad I could help you out with that. It's always good to learn and improve and try new things. But always just make sure you're careful about the things you say, because you never know when you're gonna accidentally say the wrong thing.
what's the meaning of,
美味しい魚がありますか？
Oishi sakana ga arimasu ka? Is this fish delicious?
do you have any tasty fish?
Do you have any tasty fish? Yes, that's the right one. Arimasu ka is asking if it exists.
What does it mean when you say,
アイスクリームがありますか？
Do you have ice cream?
do you have ice cream? What's the meaning of,
アイスコーヒー3杯お願いします。
I'll take 3 cups of iced coffee, please.
3 glasses of iced coffee, please? What does it mean when you say,
いえ、結構です。
No, thank you.
no, thank you?
There we go. Took me a second.
What's the meaning of,
あの寿司屋は美味しいですか？
Yeah, Pope-san. I'm glad that like you're hopefully doing well. この寿司屋は美味しいですか? Is that sushi restaurant delicious?
Does that sushi joint over there serve tasty sushi? How do you say, the shopping center is a little far away?
Okay. Okay, this is shopping center. 少し遠くです。
ショッピングセンターは少し遠くです。
Yes.
Try to say, is this umbrella 300 yen or 400 yen?
この傘は400 no 300か400ですか?
この傘は300円ですか ?400 円ですか
I'm at the
How
end,
do you
but
say, is there a bakery around here?
Okay. That would be パン屋がありますか? No. この辺にパン屋がありますか?
この辺にパン屋がありますか？
Aha!
Let's hear you say, welcome, the luggage department is on the 3rd floor.
Okay. いらっしゃいませ。カバン売り場はカバン売り場へ3階です。
いらっしゃいませ。カバン売り場は3階です。
Did I not say 売り場?
売り場。
I know, I think I said it.
What's the way to say, the map section is this way?
Okay. This is 地図のコーナーはこちらです。
地図コーナーはこちらです。
Let's hear you say, how much is that?
Okay, how much is that would be それはいくらですか?
それはいくらですか
Yes.
Let's see if you can say, is there a large drugstore around here?
I was practicing a lot yesterday to try to get things right. It's definitely showing a little bit. この辺に大きい薬屋がありますか?
この辺に大きい薬屋がありますか？
Yes.
Now
What?
try and say, the museum is on the north side of the park.
What's everyone been up to the past 2 days? Let's see. Okay, so 博物館は公園の北側です。
博物館は公園の北側です。
Yes, I was right.
What's the way to say, the camera department is that way over there?
I've actually set up an alarm clock so that, like, other than my phone, so that I actually start waking up earlier. Problem is, my body just likes sleeping. So I tend to fall back asleep mostly, which is not great, and I need to not do that. Does anyone else have that trouble where like they know they're supposed to be up and about, but they just keep falling asleep? Also, camera uliba. Camera uliba wa あちらです。
カメラ売り場はあちらです。
Yes.
Do you remember how to say, where are you going tomorrow?
明日どこへも行きますか？
明日どこへ行きますか？
どこへ行きますか？ Why did I say mo? どこへ行きますか? Okay, so let's see. 明日お、どこもあ Let's see. どこも行きません. I think どこも行きません is for I'm not going anywhere tomorrow.
How do you say, how much is this?
これはいくらですか?
これはいくらですか？
What's the way to say, I'll take 5 picture postcards?
Let's see. 絵はがき5枚ください. 絵はがきは5枚ください.
絵はがき5枚ください。
Okay, so it was just 絵はがき5枚ください. Yes.
Try to say, it's farther ahead and to the right.
Okay. That should be farther ahead and to the right. Let's see. No, that's this. That is it's farther ahead. すぐそこです. Nope. I know it's supposed to use Migi.
この先右です。
Konosaki, that's what I was looking for.
How do you say, your room is room 18?
I was trying to think, like, what was it? Ah. Work for a little bit. Okay. お部屋は18号室です。
お部屋は18号室です。
Let's see if you can say, where are you headed?
Now, thank you. どちら待って、お願いし、No, どちら待って、どちら待ってで。No, お願いします would be, please. どちらまで、I think it's ですか? どちらまでですか?
どちらまでですか？
Yes!
Do you remember how to say, check please?
No, I don't.
お勘定お願いします。
お勘定お願いします.
Okay, now try to say, how is the taste?
お味はいかがですか?
お味はいかがですか？
はい。お味はいかがですか? Nice. Next.
Let's hear you say, to the American Embassy, please.
I can't.
アメリカ大使館までお願いします。
America Taishkan.
Do you remember how to say, I'm not a huge fan of sweets?
Oai mono wa nigatte desu.
甘いものは苦手です。
Amai mono.
What's the way to say, I always have sandwiches for lunch?
Let's see. Hiru gohan. Hiru gohan. Hiru gohan. Hiru gohan wa sandwich. No. Hiru gohan wa itsumo sandwich desu.
昼ご飯はいつもサンドイッチです。
Sandwich desu.
Let's see if you can say, I'll bring it right away.
Shit.
すぐお持ちします。
Sugu mochi shimasu. Fuck.
Okay, now try to say, I drink 2 cups of coffee every morning.
Okay, this is Mayasa. Mayasa kohi o nihai nomi kohi o nihai nomimasu.
毎朝コーヒーを2杯飲みます。
Yeah, I thought so. Mayasa kohi o nihai nomimasu.
What's the meaning of,
It's
と
been
ても美味しそうですね。
it's been a
じゃあ、
long road.
いただきます。
I'm not giving up. It's been a long road, but I'm not giving up. Ah! It looks delicious, doesn't it? Well then, let's dig in.
it looks very tasty, doesn't it?
Thanks for the
Well,
meal.
thank you for the meal.
There should be a pause between like, ow. There should be a pause between well and thank you.
What's the meaning of,
美味しい魚がありますか？
Do you have tasty fish? Do you hear? Do you have delicious fish here? Do you have delicious fish?
do you have any tasty fish? What's the way to say, the map section is this way?
I'm glad that we're actually making progress on like the ones that usually give me trouble. Okay. Chizu kona wa kochira desu.
地図コーナーはこちらです。
Yes.
Do you remember how to say, where are you going tomorrow?
I've got things to do later. Today. So it bothered me that I was gonna be starting stream late. But hey, at least we're in it now and we're making progress on what we have to do and what we want to do. Alright. Let's see. Ashita, doko e ikimasu? Doko e ikimasu ka?
明日どこへ行きますか？
Yes.
Try to say, it's farther ahead and to the right.
And that would be Konosaki migi desu.
この先右です。
Yes.
Do you remember how to say, check please?
Not Taishikan. Fuck, this is what literally Taishikan I think is embassy.
お勘定お願いします。
Okanjo onegaishimasu.
Let's hear you say, to the American Embassy, please.
Okay, so this should be America Taishikan mate onegaishimasu.
アメリカ大使館までお願いします。
Yes.
Do you remember how to say, I'm not a huge fan of sweets?
Amai mono wa nigatte desu.
甘いものは苦手です。
Yes, finally.
Let's see if you can say,
Chad, I'm finally
I'll bring
getting
it
that.
right away.
Okay. Omochishimasu. But
すぐお持ちします。
sugu omochishimasu.
Do
Okay,
you
so what's
remember how
sugu?
to say, check please?
Okanjo お待ちください。
お勘定お願いします。
Oh.
Let's see if you can say, I'll bring it right away.
すぐお持ちします。
すぐお持ちします。
I'm close.
Do you remember how to say, check please?
お勘定お願いします。
お勘定お願いします。
23 right, 13 wrong. Literally, most of the ones I was getting wrong were the ones that I was having trouble with over the past few days. But I did make a few silly mistakes, but that's okay. But that's why we're always reviewing and trying to learn new things. Japanese is hard. Really fucking hard. I still love learning it, and I still love doing it. Alright, let's go.
Let's see if you can say, west.
Fuck. Wait, Nishi.
西、
Aha! I'm not completely dumb.
Let's hear you say, west entrance.
Fuck! I say I'm not completely dumb as I encounter something that I have forgotten. Crap. Niki no Gatsu?
西口、
Nishiguchi. Nishiguchi. Try again.
Let's hear you say, west entrance.
Nishiguchi. Nishiguchi.
西口、
This was not covered in yesterday's review.
Now try and say, the station, right? The east entrance or the west entrance?
Let's see. Is it just Eki desu ne? Eki. Oh, no wait, it's not Eki. It's not just Eki. It's Ekimade. Ekimade desu ne. Ekimade desu ne. Hirariguchi. Oh. Higashiguchi. Higashiguchi ka. Nishiguchi desu ka?
駅ですね。東口ですか？
I
西
was
口ですか？
It was just Eki desu ne. But I was right about Higashiguchi desu ka, Higashiguchi ka, and Nishiguchi desu ka. At least that's
Do
right.
you remember
Thank
how
God.
to say, the east entrance, please?
Hey. Ah! Stop doing that! What'd I do? Higashiguchi, onegaishimasu. Higashiguchi matte onegaishimasu.
東口でお願いします。
Higashiguchi de onegaishimasu.
で、
De. Doesn't have to be mate. When you're not saying where I'm going to this place, it's just de. De. Like be. De. Onegaishimasu. Again,
Do you remember how to say, the east entrance, please?
Higashiguchi de onegaishimasu.
東口でお願いします。
This is how you say, passenger loading area.
Noriba.
乗り場、
Noriba. Oh boy.
Try this one,
タクシ
which means
Taxi.
taxi.
Yes, of course that means taxi. Taxi. Takushi.
Here's a challenge. How do you say taxi stand? You are literally saying taxi loading area.
Taxi noriba? Norida? Noriba?
ー、タクシー乗り場、
It was noriba. Taxi noriba.
Now, let's learn bus. Ready?
バス、
Let's
Basu.
hear it again.
バス、
Basu. Basu noriba.
Can you figure out how to say bus station,
Basu
which will
noriba.
literally translate to bus loading area?
Basu noriba.
バス乗り場、
You know, when it said loading area for passengers, I thought it was talking about like planes for a quick second.
バス乗り場、
Bus station, literally bus loading area, is a general term for the place where you can get on or off the bus. It's usually used to refer to an area outside a railroad station or an airport where a cluster of bus stop signs, each representing a different local route, are located to take you to various places in the town. A bus stop located along the bus route is called.
バス停
A bus terminal is called
バスセンタ
bus center or
ーバスターミナル
Bus
Bus
terminal. Okay. Honest. You know what I actually carry around with me all the time? Hold on a second. What is this? I actually carry around a oh, hold on a second. But it's sorry. I had to read something important. So that's not going in the trash. I actually carry around a Japanese bus ticket I got when I was in Japan because I just, you know. Hold on. I actually English. I carry around a Japanese bus ticket from when I was in Japan 5 years ago because I like carrying it around.
Let's hear you say south.
All right. South. That is Minami.
南
Yes.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say south entrance.
Okay. Minami Nishi.
南口
Minami Gucci, not Nishi, because Nishi is south. I'm basically saying southwest. But anyways, I carry around a Japanese bus ticket from when I was in Japan in 2019 because it just reminds me of the time I was there. Of course, I was just there a few months back, but still.
Now, how do you think you would say bus station at the south entrance?
Okay. Minamiguchi no bus riba. No.
南口のバス乗り場
Noriba. Okay, that was actually right. Minamiguchi no bus noriba. One more time,
Now,
though.
how do you think you would say bus station at the south entrance?
Okay, that would be Minamiguchi no bus noriba.
南口のバス乗り場
I'm getting that.
Try
Good.
this one,
乗る
which means to get on or to get in.
Noru. Noru.
Listen and repeat the following,
乗
Norimasu.
ります
which means get on or get in.
Get on. Norimasu. Get
Remember
on.
this? Say get on or get in.
Oh my god, I've clearly forgotten even though it was just shown to me. Gasp. Norimasu.
乗ります
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say got on or got in?
Norimasu.
乗りました
Oh, norimashita. For like past tense.
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say got on or got in?
Norimashita.
乗りました
Here's another function of the versatile particle
に
when attached to a noun for transportation or a place and used along with a verb that involves a shift of location, for example, to get on or to enter, the particle
に
indicates the point of arrival as the result of such action. Let's remember this when you tackle the next question.
Okay.
Here's something to think about. How do you say, I got on a bus?
I got on a bus. Bus noriba. No. バスに乗り場乗りました。バスに乗りました。
バスに乗りました。
We have learned so far to use the particle.
Wait.
Here's something to.
バスに乗りました。
Okay, so it was
We have
that.
learned so far to use the particle
で、
to describe a location where an action takes place. There are, however, some variations. When describing a location where we get on or in some kind of transportation, such as a bus or an airplane, we often use the particle
から、
from after the location noun to emphasize the starting point. Let's remember this when you answer the following questions.
Alright.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, I got on the bus at the bus station at the south entrance?
Let me look at it
We
again.
have learned
Hold on.
so far to use the particle
で、
to describe a
Okay.
location where an action takes place. There are, however, some variations. When describing a location where we get on or in some kind of transportation, such as a bus or an airplane, we often use the particle
から、
from after the location noun to emphasize the starting point.
Okay.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, I got on the bus at the bus station at the south entrance?
Okay. 南口のバス乗り場から南口のバス乗り場からバスは乗りました。
南口のバス乗り場からバスに乗りました。
バスに乗りました。Yes! Except for the wa. I was mostly right. I got one thing wrong in that. 南口のバス乗り場からバスに乗りました。Try it again.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, I got on the bus at the bus station at the south entrance?
Okay, so this is 南口. This is 南口. 南口の乗り場からバスに乗りました。
南口のバス乗り場からバスに乗りました。
Yes. Hell yeah.
Okay, now try
Hell
to say,
yeah, chat.
I'm getting off at the east entrance of the station.
Okay. Getting off at the east entrance of the station. It's not going to use kara because it's not saying where. It's not saying like from where. This would be Higashi Guchi no Noriba ni norimasu.
駅の東口で降ります。
Ah, orimasu. They
で、
at right. Eki no. Oh wait, Eki no Higashiguchi.
Okay, now try to say, I'm getting off at the east entrance of the station.
Hold on. Let me reread this. We're getting off at the east entrance. Okay. Eki no Higashiguchi de orimasu.
駅の東口で降ります。
Try to say, the station, right? The east entrance or the west entrance?
Okay. Let's see. Station. That would be 駅ですね。東口か西口ですか？
駅ですね。東口ですか？ 西口ですか？
Let's see if you can say the east entrance, please.
東口でお願いします。東口でお願いします。
東口でお願いします。
Okay, now try to say, I got on the bus at the bus station at the south entrance.
Okay, this is 南口の乗り場からバスに乗ります。
Let's learn
No,
how
wait.
Okay,
南口のバス乗り場からバスに乗りました。
飲みました。I always forget. Damn it.
let's learn how to say the next when referring to time, place, or situation.
次、
次. When referring to the next. When referring to time, place, or situation.
Here's something new. How do you say at the next stop? Literally, you're saying at the next.
Okay, 次
で、
で at the next.
Good job so far.
Okay.
Now, think of the way to say, I'm getting off at the next stop.
Okay. If I had to go on what I know, 乗り場過ぎて乗り場過ぎて乗ります。
次で降ります。
次で降ります。次で降ります。
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, I got on the bus at the south entrance of the station. I'm getting off at the next stop.
Okay.
駅の南口から
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, I got on the bus at the south entrance of the station. I'm getting off at the next stop.
I was not prepared to go ahead. Okay. I wanted to try it. 南口の乗り場からバスに降りました。Okay, and this is 次での降ります。次で降ります。Sorry. Had to drink.
駅の南口からバスに乗りました。次で降ります。
乗りました。降ります。
In Japan, there are two types of local bus systems. For the buses with flat fares, you get on through the front door, pay the fare, and get off through the rear door. For the buses with incremental fares, you get on through the rear door, pick up a ticket with a fare zone number printed on it, and pay your fare according to the number as you get off through the front door. For your convenience, most buses have change machines on board.
Interesting. I know where I'm starting to make mistakes, and it's on like O and no for ori.
Try to say the station, right? The east entrance or the west entrance?
駅ですね。東口か西口ですか？
駅ですね。東口ですか？西口ですか？
Let's see if you can say the east entrance, please.
東口お願い。東口でお願いします。
東口でお願いします。
Okay, now try to say I got on the bus at the bus station at the south entrance.
Hey. This is bus. No. Minamiguchi no Noriba kara bus ni orimashita.
南口のバス乗り場からバスに乗りました。
Norimashita.
Okay, now try to say, I got on the bus at the south entrance of the station. I'm getting off at the next stop.
Thinking through this is getting to be very difficult. I got on the bus at the south entrance of the next station Okay. Minamiguchi no Noriba kara bus ni norimasu. Okay. 次で降ります。
駅の南口からバスに乗りました。次で降ります。
乗りました。
Let's see if you can say, taxi stand.
Come on, Halen. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake. Oh, I'm stretching my back.
タクシー乗り場。
タクシー乗り場。So cold, man.
Let's hear you say, bus station.
Bus 乗り場。
バス乗り場。
What's the temperature out today, man? It's so fucking cold. 39 degrees? Fuck. No wonder it's cold. Alright.
Remember this? Say, get on or get in.
No wonder I'm so cold. It's fucking... What? It's 39 degrees and... Norimasu.
乗ります。
Now, how do you say,
Norimashita.
Got-
乗りました。
nice. Now practice saying,
Bus.
I got on a bus.
Bus ni norimashita.
バスに乗りました。
Let's hear you say, at the next stop.
Tsukide.
次で。
Tsukide.
Now try and say, I'm getting off at the next stop.
I thought we were supposed to be in spring, chat. Why is it so cold? Okay, so I'm getting off at the next stop. Tsukide! Tsukide norimasu. De orimasu.
次で降ります。
Yeah, I thought so. Tsukide orimasu.
降ります。
Alright, next lesson. Let's also do the 7 kanji that are here. Ki. I think that's ki like Genki. Oh, no, it's Zen. Zen, before. Saki. Let me hear that.
先
That's also alcohol, but that's not the kanji for alcohol. Sakini. Senshu. I know what this is. This is ki for hearing. Boon. Nope. Can't do that then. Gaku. Nope. Yeah. Shuku. Shoku.
食
Ku.
Show
Show. Say. This? Nope, it's this, which is life. Moon. Which is Itsu. Itsu and Yaku. Nope. Got. Getsu. Go. Yes. 3. Shu, which is this. Then and food. God, I'm such a fuck up. Alright, study the kanji. Ki is you. Genki. Alright, back to this.
Listen carefully.
クレジットカードが使えますか
Means, can I use a credit card? Let's hear that one more time.
クレジットカードが使えますか
Sky Muska. I'll be right back. I'm getting some caffeine. Alright, there you go. I got my caffeine. I've got my caffeine, so now I should be able to wake up or by drinking this. Sky Maska.
使えます
Sky Maska.
Try this one,
使える
which means
Skylu.
to be able to use.
Skylu. So Skylu. Skylu is
使える
Skylu is to be able to use.
使える
Is the potential form of the verb
使う
to use. We'll learn more about the potential form later in the course. Here, let's memorize it as a useful expression.
Okay, that's gonna start kicking in really quick. I added an extra serving of of the subs to really wake myself up. Okay. There's a potential form of Skyalu's potential form of Skau. We'll learn more about the potential form later in the course. Yeah,
Here's how you would say,
because
Can
potential is
use
something I've struggled with
Skaimasu.
before. Potential form is something that I struggle with every so often in Bunbro, so it's a good thing that we're going to be reviewing that. Skaimasu.
now, how do you say, can use?
PS5 ga skaimasu ka? Skaimasu ka? Skaimasu.
使います
PS5 ga skaimasu ka? Is something that I probably would have said if I was a child.
To say credit card, you would say,
クレジットカード
Credit card. Okay. Next.
now, can you figure out the best way to say, I can use a credit card?
Credit card ga skaimasu.
クレジットカードが使えます
Credit card ga skaimasu.
Did you remember the expression,
日本語が話せます
I can speak Japanese, and use the particle
が
to
Yes.
indicate the object of the verb?
使えます
Here, when we talk about what we can or can't do, we indicate the direct object of the verb, not with,
お
but with.
が
I'm gonna add that to the notes. To the notes area. And also check the art corner while I'm here. Oh, neat. Okay, Japanese notes. There we go. Alright, so now that's in the notes. Let's get back to work. When we talk about what we can do or can't do, we indicate the direct object of the verb, not with wo, but with
So
ga.
far, so good. Can you figure out how to say, can I use?
Skaimasu ka?
使えますか
Time to put all the pieces together. How do you say, can I use a credit card?
That would be credit card ga skaimasu ka?
クレジットカードが使えますか
There you go. And yes, I can use a credit card, but I've decided that I'm going to stop using my credit card for the time being because money's tight. And if I put too much on my credit card, it's just going to cause more problems.
Here's how to say, dollar.
ドル
Dollar. Dolly.
Let's hear that again.
ドル
Dolly. When I hear like dollar and reference to Japanese, I think of Durarara.
Now, can you
Anyone ever
figure out
watched
the
that?
best way to say, can we use dollars?
Doru ga skaimasu ka?
ドルが使えますか
Doru ga skaimasu ka?
Now, how do you think you would say, can we use dollars in Japan?
Okay. Okay. Nihon. Nihon he doru ga skaimasu ka?
日本でドルが使えますか
Nihon te doru ga skaimasu ka? God, that is a weird sentence to say.
Try this one,
電子マネ
which means electronic money.
Denchi money. Denchi money. Electric money, like stonks.
電子マネ
Electronic money is an increasingly popular way of payment used by Japanese people in recent years. It can
Oh, like
take the
credit
form
cards
of
and,
IC cards or smartphone apps, and there are two types, prepaid
Prepaid.
and postpaid.
Postpaid.
It's a convenient alternative to a credit card or cash to buy train tickets or make small purchases at participating stores.
Chat, what's postpaid? I know what prepaid is, but what's postpaid?
Now, how do you say convenience store?
Konbini.
コンビニ
Now I need to see this. Hold on. Postpaid. Postpaid is a billing system where you pay for services after you've used them, like a utility bill. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's the norm.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, can we use electronic money at this convenience store?
Okay. コンビニで、電子マネーが使いますか？
このコンビニで電子マネーが使えますか？
Yes, I was right. Okay.
Now, how do you say, can we use dollars in Japan?
Okay. This would be Nihon. Nihon de. Dollar ga使いますか？日本でドルが使いますか？
日本でドルが使えますか？
It's a fucking hard sentence to say because
ドル
doru ga. It's like high to low all the way back to high.
What's the way to say, can we use electronic money at this convenience store?
Okay. This is kono. This is コンビニで電子マネーが使えますか？
このコンビニで電子マネーが使えますか？
Using what you've learned,
This is tough.
see if you can figure out how to say, yes, you can use it, you know?
Oh, Scoper, you did watch Durara. Durara was great, wasn't it? Hi. 使いますよ。
ええ、使えますよ。
Based on what you already know, how would you say, can't use?
使いません。使いません。
使えません。
Three servings of subs in a 16.9 ounce bottle in a 16.9 ounce bottle of water. Is waking me right the fuck up and just filling me with energy.
Now,
Holy
can you
fuck,
figure
chat.
out the best way to say, no, you can't use it?
Hold on a second, chat. There's something that needs to be updated. I just noticed that on my Twitch, on my kick end, that the stream name is wrong. Even though I update it on OBS, it decides not to update languages. There you go. Actually, hold on. No, languages is right. Yeah, languages is the right category. As long as they're not putting me in the VTuber category on Kick, it's fine. I am a VTuber, but it just feels derogatory because it's like I literally have a focus that I'm doing and you're putting me in a category that is beyond the focus of what I'm doing. So please don't do that. Okay. いいえ。使いません。
いいえ、使えません。
Now, how do you say, can we use dollars in Japan?
日本でドルが使いますか？
日本でドルが使えますか？
What's the way to say, can we use electronic money at this convenience store?
Okay. Can we use electric money at this convenience store? Okay. コンビニで電子マネーが使えますか？
このコンビニで電子マネーが使えますか？
Oh, この
What's
that
the
again.
way to say, can we use electronic money at this convenience store?
このコンビニで電子マネーが使えますか？
このコンビニで電子マネーが使えますか？
How's that? Oh, it's probably the trash.
Do you remember how to say, no, you can't use it?
いいえ、使えません。
いいえ、使えません。
Give me a second. We're gonna put on the old music for a little bit. Well, not a sec, but for like a little bit. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Well, Momoko is streaming. You know, I wonder if they're I wonder if there's kanji that I could actually get out of my name.
Now let's learn a typical discreet way Japanese people may use to say no to your inquiry about whether you can pay with credit cards. Ready?
All right. Now let's learn a typical discreet way you may use to say no to your. All right.
Listen to the way you would say, a little bit.
ちょっ
ちょっ
と。
と、
ちょっと待っ
Let's
てく
hear
だ
that
さい。
again.
ちょっと、
ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと。ちょっと was often like the word that I would have to use if I was when I was in Japan, when I was telling people that I could speak a little bit of Japanese. This was, back in the fall. I would often say ちょっと。Or like I would try to think of how to say, and they would default me to either ちょっと or sometimes 少し, but mostly they would default me to ちょっと, which to me, in hindsight, did not make sense because, we've learned that 少し is the correct way to say it. Odd, isn't it?
Do you remember
少し、
a little and its polite version
少々、ちょっと、
sounds a little more casual than,
少し、
but you can still use it in polite conversations.
Makes sense.
Okay, now try to say a little bit.
Okay. A little bit. ちょっと。
ちょっと、
Alright, ちょっと。Next.
Here's a challenge. How do you say credit cards are not accepted when said discreetly? You are literally saying, as for credit cards, a little bit.
ちょっ クレジットカードがちょっとです。
クレジットカードはちょっと。
クレジットカードはちょっと。Alright.
クレジットカードはちょっと。
is a wonderful example that shows how Japanese people try to avoid making strong statements, especially in their negative answers. They would rather choose a vague, discreet phrase,
ちょっと。
literally a little bit, over a clear-cut negation such as no you can't. Just remember
Interesting.
this. Though they are trying to be nice in their expressions, their answers still mean no.
Right, and that means you should not push the subject. My favorite bookstore in Munakata did not take credit cards and did not take debit cards either. So I would use like actual bills to pay for my stuff. The first time that I learned that, they didn't take them. I of course took it to heart. Hold on a second. Let me get tissue really quick so that I can blow my nose. Alright. Much better. Next.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, I'm sorry, credit cards are not accepted, when said discreetly.
ごめんなさい。クレジットカードが少し小さい。少し、yeah。
すみません。クレジットカードはちょっと。
No, ちょっと。クレジットカードがちょっと。クレジットカードがちょっと。Alright.
Japan is still a cash-centered society.
Yes.
While you can use your major credit cards in most hotels and other large businesses, there are many small shops and restaurants that accept neither credit nor debit cards. In large cities like Tokyo, an increasing number of taxis accept credit cards or electronic money. But the chances are high that you will find yourself facing a driver who insists on cash payment. When you go out in Japan, make sure to take enough cash with you.
Yes. Whoops. That is very true. I had never encountered the taxi driver problem. Not really a problem, but situation. Never really encountered the taxi driver situation. But I did encounter it in like certain stores. Never really a problem per se. It's just a matter of like, okay, you need to be ready for anything. Alright, next.
Now, how do you say, can we use dollars in Japan?
日本でドルが使いますか?
日本でドルが使えますか?
What's the way to say, can we use electronic money at this convenience store?
Okay, that is... Tenchi, that is... このコンビニで電子マニーが使いますか? That should be it.
このコンビニで電子マネーが使えますか?
Yes. Okay.
Do you remember how to say, no, you can't use it?
Okay. いいえ. That would be いいえ、使いません.
いいえ、使えません.
Let me see. I wanna... Hold on, I need to do something real quick. A key just popped off my keyboard. Depressingly, it's the escape key, and I'm afraid of what it'll do. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Good.
Remember this? Say, I'm sorry, credit cards are not accepted,
You would
when
think
said
that
discreetly.
You would think that Okay. ごめんなさい。クレジットカードがちょっとです。 クレジットカードがちょっと、
すみません。クレジットカードはちょっと。
クレジットカードはちょっと, right, because ga is for indicating what the action, the object, the action.
Nice. Now practice saying, can we use dollars?
Okay. ドルが使いますか? Like here.
Let's hear you say,
No, wait.
nice.
ドルが使えますか？
Yeah, you see? Yeah.
Let's hear you say, yes, you can use it, you know?
はい。使いますよ。はい、使いますよ。
ええ、使えますよ。
Okay, now try to say,
ちょっと。
ちょっと。
now try and say, credit cards are not accepted when said discreetly.
クレジットカードは使いません。
クレジットカードはちょっと。
No,
Now try and say,
クレジットカードはちょっ
Credit cards are
と。
クレジットカードはちょっと。
I said it as though it were being like not discreet. Okay, next. We need to keep moving. Yeah, I need to make sure going forward that I stream at like tomorrow. I'm gonna have to stream at like 10 o'clock to get everything across, or to get like things done. Alright.
here's how you would say, how much does it cost to travel from Tokyo to Osaka by
Ooh.
Shinkansen?
Ooh.
東京から大阪まで新幹線でいくらですか？
I feel like I just got shot with how fast that went. Tokyo から大阪まで。東京から大阪まで。新幹線でいくらですか? 新幹線でいくらですか? How much is the Shinkansen? Okay, I get it.
Do you remember how to say, how much is it?
いくらですか?
いくらですか？
Listen to the way you would say, Osaka.
大阪、
Let's hear that again.
大阪、
Osaka.
With the population of 2.7 million,
大阪、
has been and still is the largest city and the center of commerce in Western Japan.
Oh, in Western
During the
Japan.
Edo period, 1603 to 1868, the city was known as Japan's Kitchen because it was the distribution hub for rice and other daily goods. The city is still famous for its vibrant food culture, offering a wide variety of dishes such as
お好み焼き、
Japanese-style savory pancakes and
Mm.
てっちり、
blowfish hot pot. After you have satisfied your appetite, visit
大阪城、
Osaka Castle, one of the most well-known landmarks in Japan.
I've actually never been to Osaka Castle, but I've been to Osaka before. I've been to Dotonbori itself. Dotonbori specifically.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say to Osaka when referring to the end point?
Osaka de. Osaka de. No. Osaka made. Osaka made.
大阪まで。
Yes!
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say from Tokyo to Osaka.
From Tokyo to Osaka. Let's see. That would be TokyoからOsaka まで。
東京から大阪まで。
Yes! Yeah, all right. All right. Alright, give me a second. Next.
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say? How much does it cost to travel from Tokyo to Osaka? Literally, you're saying, how much is it from Tokyo to Osaka?
Let's see, that would be... Ah! Tokyo から大阪待って。いかがですか？の、いくらですか？
東京から大阪までいくらですか？
Yes! Hold on a second. There we go. All right. Next.
Here's how to say.
Up. Say it again.
Here's how to say. Shinkansen or bullet train.
新幹線
Let's hear that again.
新幹線
Shinkansen. Hey, I know I don't have one viewer, I think. Gopher, are you still here? Because I know I definitely have more than one viewer if you're still here. Nope, so Shinkansen.
Try this one,
新幹線で
which means by Shinkansen.
Twitch, correct yourself. I'm not the only viewer here.
We have so far used the particle
で
to describe the place of action. Here is another function of
で
it indicates means, methods, or instruments by or with which something is done. It's equivalent to by, with, or by means of. When we use
で
after a mode of transportation, such as
新幹線
it indicates the method of travel, as in by Shinkansen in English.
I want to hear this again, but I'm going to add this in notes as well. Just give me a second. All right, there we go. One more
We
time. I
have
want to
so
hear this
far
again.
used the particle
で
to describe the place of action. Here is another function of
で
it indicates means, methods, or instruments by or with which something is done. It's equivalent to by, with, or by means of. When we use
で
after a mode of transportation, such as
新幹線
it indicates the method of travel, as in by Shinkansen in English.
Interesting.
Now try and say by Shinkansen.
Shinkansen de. Shinkansen de.
新幹線で
Shinkansen de. I'm getting better at saying that.
Now, how do you say to Osaka when referring to the end point?
Osaka matte. Osaka matte.
大阪まで
What's the way to say from Tokyo to Osaka?
Okay. Tokyo から Osaka まで。
東京から大阪まで
Alright.
Okay, now try to say how much does it cost to travel from Tokyo to Osaka?
Tokyo から大阪までいくらですか? Alright.
東京から大阪までいくらですか
Hell yeah.
Now, put all the pieces together and say, how much does it cost to travel from Tokyo to Osaka by Shinkansen?
Okay, that would be... Okay. Tokyo kara, Tokyo kara, Tokyo kara Osaka, Tokyo kara Osaka made, de, Shinkansen de, ikura desu ka?
東京から大阪まで新幹線でいくらですか？
Yes! Fuck yeah! Alright. Alright, next.
If you are planning sightseeing trips outside Tokyo, the most convenient method of travel is
新幹線
or Super Express, operated by JR, Japan Railways. The fastest train
のぞみ
travels between Tokyo and Osaka, about 300 miles, in about 2.5 hours. They are extremely punctual. If you ask the conductors when you can expect to see Mount Fuji from the train windows, they will confidently give you the exact time to the minute, and they are seldom wrong.
That's honestly really impressive. That's actually really cool. Okay, next.
How do you say Tokyo Station?
Tokyo Eki.
東京駅
Next.
Here's how to say Shinjuku.
Shinjuku.
新宿
Yeah, Shinjuku.
Let's hear
is
that
kind of-
again.
新宿
Okay. I like cook. Shinjuku.
新宿
Is one of the sub-centers of Tokyo metropolis and known for its business district with futuristic high-rise buildings. It's also known as an entertainment district with numerous restaurants and colorful neon signs.
5 years ago, I actually stopped in Shinjuku, specifically Dotonbori, not Dotonbori, Kabukicho, very briefly through Kabukicho. Though at the time I didn't know I was in Kabukicho. It was only in like reflection much later that I realized I had arrived in Kabukicho because I saw one thing. Where is it? I'm probably not gonna be able to find it. But there was a specific building in Kabukicho. Kamurocho. Building with pillars. No, it's none of these. I know what I'm talking about. It's the soap lamp where Ichiban was raised.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say from Tokyo Station to Shinjuku?
Okay. Tokyo Eki kara Shinjuku made. Mate.
東京駅から新宿まで
Yes.
Now let's learn subway.
地下鉄
Chikatetsu. Okay. Chikatetsu.
Okay, now try to say subway.
Chikatetsu.
地下鉄
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say by subway.
Chikatetsu kara. No, wait. Chikatetsu. Okay.
地下鉄で
Yeah. Chikatetsu de.
Up for a challenge? How would you say, how much does it cost to travel from Tokyo Station to Shinjuku by subway?
See, that would be... How much does it cost to do that? That would be... Tokyo 東京駅から新宿で
Based on what you've learned so
地下鉄で
地下鉄で
up for a challenge?
Okay,
How would
地下
you
鉄
say, how much does it cost to travel from Tokyo Station to Shinjuku by subway?
Okay, think. 東京駅から新宿まで God damn it, I keep looking back. I have to look back at the word one more time.
Based on what you...
地下鉄で
地下鉄
Up for a challenge?
Okay.
How would you say, how much does it cost to travel from Tokyo Station to Shinjuku by subway?
地下鉄 Okay, so 東京駅から新宿まで地下鉄でいくらですか？
東京駅から新宿まで地下鉄でいくらですか？
Yes! Took a while. 地下鉄 I'm used to saying densha, but that's not the right word. Densha is just train. Chikatetsu is subway.
Let's see if you can say 100.
Yaku.
100
Can you figure out how to say 200 yen?
200円
200円
Based on what you already know, how would you say, to Shinjuku, it costs 200 yen?
新宿までですか？新宿までですか？ 200円です。
新宿までですか？200円です
Remember this? Say, how much does it cost to travel from Tokyo Station to Shinjuku by subway?
Okay. 東京駅から新宿まで地下鉄でいくらですか？
東京駅から新宿まで地下鉄でいくらですか？
Got it.
Do you remember how to say, to Shinjuku, it costs 200 yen?
地下鉄まで新宿まで I need a drink. Give me a second. Slow the roll, Halen. Slow the roll. 新宿までですか？200円です。
新宿までですか？200円です
Hell yeah.
To say airport shuttle, you would say,
リムジンバス
which literally means limousine bus.
You say good and then you hit me. I don't know how I feel about that. Limousine. Let me hear that.
リムジンバス
Limousine bus. You know, that sounds like limousine. Limousine bus.
Now, how do you think you would say, from Narita to Haneda?
Okay. Narita. I've been to Narita Airport once. Well, twice. When I flew in and out of Japan. Narita から羽田まで。
成田から羽田まで
The reason why I struggle with mate is because, you know, how you say it.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, how much does it cost to travel from Narita to Haneda by airport shuttle?
Oh, God. Okay, pause. Narita. The music is about to end. I recognize this. I recognize these strokes. I recognize those strokes of like the guitar. Yeah, I recognize that anywhere. But now, yeah, we moved on to a new list. Okay. Even though that fucking track that starts off that playlist is really good, like it's probably one of the best that there is to play. Okay. Back to what we were doing. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Narita kara Haneda mate. I don't remember. Wait, Rimajin de ikura desu ka?
成田から羽田までリムジンバスでいくらですか？
Rimajin basu de ikura desu ka? Close, but not exact. I was close. Okay. One more time.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, how much does it cost to travel from Narita to Haneda by airport shuttle?
That would be... Okay. Narita kara Haneda made. Rimajin basu de ikura desu ka?
成田から羽田までリムジンバスでいくらですか？
Nice. Alright. Nice.
In the Tokyo area, there are two international airports, Narita and Haneda.
成田空港
Is located in the Chiba Prefecture, a 1-hour ride from Tokyo by express
Yes.
train.
羽
Yes.
田空港
Is only 30 minutes away from Tokyo Station by local train and monorail, and it functions as the major hub for domestic flights. If you're arriving at Narita but have to catch a flight from Haneda the same day,
リムジンバス
or airport shuttles will take you and your luggage there in about 80 minutes at the cost of 3,100 yen per adult.
Interesting. Actually got a beard trim. Yes, I actually got a beard trim yesterday. I love my beard. I got beard trim yesterday because I needed it for like interviews and
Remember
such.
this? Say, how much does it cost to travel from Tokyo Station to Shinjuku by subway?
I wish that my facial tracking could I wish that my camera could recognize when I smile more. I need to fix that somehow. Let's see. How much does it cost to travel from Tokyo eki kara Shinjuku made? Shikatetsu de ikura desu ka?
東京駅から新宿まで地下鉄でいくらですか？
Yes.
Do you remember how to say, to Shinjuku, it costs 200 yen?
All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Doing it while Shinjuku made desu ka? Shinjuku made desu ka? Shinjuku made desu ka? I'm trying to say de like bet because that's how it's supposed to be. De. Shinjuku made desu ka? 200 yen desu.
新宿までですか？ 200円です。
We're
How do you
getting there.
say, how much does it cost to travel
wanna go
from
back-
Narita to Haneda by airport shuttle?
Applying to different teaching positions now that I'm back in the States is going to be a lot more difficult than I thought because apparently, well, no, I already knew that a lot of positions needed like certifications. I just wish that I could use my TEFL to help. Maybe I could actually do remote TEFL work. Ooh, that could work, maybe. Travel from Narita to Haneda. Narita kara Haneda made. Rimajin basu de ikura desu ka? Yeah,
成田から羽田までリムジンバスでいくらですか？
I could probably look up like TEFL courses that I could teach remote. It's not, guaranteed, but still it's possible.
Now let's learn how you can tell a ticket counter attendant how many tickets you want to buy. This
Isn't
simple
it-
expression can be used not only at a railroad station, but also at a movie theater, an amusement park, and so on. Ready?
Oh, that's right. I need to set up. Let's see. I need to set up. I got new UI that I need to set up. UI I need to set up. Isn't it Nimai?
Now let's learn how to say adult.
Oh,
大人
otona.
Listen
Yeah,
closely one more time.
大人
yeah. We learned that here. That's a soto, maka. That is maka, right?
他
Oh, it's hoka, hoka, hoka.
Now, how do you say adult?
On, to, otona.
大人
Yeah, otona.
When you say,
大人2枚
you are saying 2 adult tickets,
Yeah, I thought so.
but it's literally translated as 2 for adults.
Yes, otona nimai.
When we tell a ticket counter agent how many tickets we want to buy, we use the counter
枚
along with the number. Why? It's because tickets are thin, flat objects.
Right.
Nice. Now practice saying 2 adult tickets.
Otona nimai.
大人2枚
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Otona nimai. Come on, press go.
Try this one,
子供
which means child or children.
Kodomo. Right. That's, well, actually something that I've known for a long time.
Okay, now try to say child or children.
Kodomo.
子供
Based on what you've already learned, can you figure out how to say one child ticket? Literally, you're saying one for child.
Okay, that would be Ko- Kodomo imai?
子供1枚
Kodomo ichimai. Alright, Kodomo ichimai.
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say 2 adult tickets and 1 child ticket.
Okay. Let's see. Otoko ni mai to kodomo ichimai.
大人2枚と子供1枚
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, next. Hit
What
next.
is the proper way to say 2 adult tickets and 1 child ticket to Osaka, please?
Okay. Here we go. Osaka made. Osaka made. Otoko 2枚と子供1枚お願いします。
大阪まで大人2枚と子供1枚お願いします
Yes!
Remember this? Say, how much does it cost to travel from Tokyo Station to Shinjuku by subway?
Hold on a second. Alright, my studies are working. Hell yeah. I wanted to update my my stream name because, you know, it's true. My studies are working. Okay. 東京駅から新宿まで 地下鉄っていくらですか？
東京駅から新宿まで地下鉄でいくらですか？
Hell yeah!
Do you remember how to say, to Shinjuku, it costs 200 yen?
新宿までですか？200円です。
新宿までですか？ 200 円です。
How do you say, how much does it cost to travel from Narita to Haneda by airport shuttle?
Okay, so that would be Naritaから羽田まで成田から羽田までリムジンバスでいくらですか？
成田から羽田までリムジンバスでいくらですか？
Let's see. Nope. いくら I want to see if there's a kanji for いくら A WH word that has a what word? Wait, what's a WH word?
Okay, now try to say, 2 adult tickets and 1 child ticket
What
to
the hell's
Osaka,
an-
please.
The hell's an adult? Like, not adult, and a WH word. It said that it's a WH word. What the fuck's a WH word? Okay. Osaka made. No, wait. Yeah, Osaka made. Otoko ni mai to kodomo ichi mai onegai shimasu.
大阪まで大人2枚と子供1枚お願いします。
Yes.
How do you say, from Tokyo Station to Shinjuku?
I'm so happy that it's actually fucking sinking in. Okay. Tokyo から新宿まで。No, 東京駅から新宿まで。
東京駅から新宿まで
Okay, now try to say, subway.
Shikatetsu.
地下鉄
That takes a bit. There's also a kanji for it. Shikatetsu. So below, train below. Ground? Oh, ground. Iron below ground. Iron below ground. So, Chikatetsu is literally iron below ground. I'm gonna put that in the notes. There we go. The iron below ground. That's actually really clever.
Do you remember how to say,
So I wonder,
200 yen?
Chikatetsu, hold on, subway map would be Chikatetsu no chizu. Chikatetsu no chizu. 200 yen.
200円
Now, how do you say, adult?
Otoko.
大人
No, otona. Right. It's otona, which is big person.
Nice. Now practice saying,
Otona,
2 adult tickets.
otona ni. Otona. Nihai. No, nimai.
大人2枚
Yeah, otona nimai.
Okay, now try to say,
This is Kodomo.
child or children.
This is Kodomo, which
Kodomo.
is child, and offer present, serve, accompany. I'll figure out what that one. I'll figure out what that one is at some point. Submit offer present. This is child. Yeah.
Try to say
Next,
one child ticket.
Totomo ichimai. Totomo ichimai.
Let's hear you say,
Ah!
try to say,
子供1枚
I wonder if mai has a kanji. It does. No, that's just my. I want my, not my.
let's hear you say, 2 adult tickets and 1 child ticket.
Okay. Otono no nimai. Otono no mima. Otono. Where's otona? Otona nimai to kodomo ichimai.
大人2枚と子供1枚
Aha, I was right. Good course correction. Big person, 2 tickets, and child, 1 ticket. Nice. Woo! All right, next. Now then, lesson 6. How many lessons are there in this section? Chat, how are you? How do you think I'm doing? I think I'm doing well. We've done 3 sections today, so we're about at the halfway. And we're about to enter the halfway point. We're getting very close to it, but we're not exactly there yet. Ah! What? I think we're doing good. We still got kanji to review later, but for now, let's keep going. And also, let's close that. We could also do a little bit of, like, some of Genki's work, which, by the way, I've been meaning to do. Where is it? Where's the katakana? I'm too far down. I went too far down. I probably passed it. Kanji writing. Yeah, we still need to do... The reason why we go back to, like, you know... Wait a minute. It just occurred to me that I just saw an area writing my favorite place. Isn't that death? We need to do
Nice.
kanji
Now
studying
practice
here,
saying
and then we could do questions
child
here.
or children.
Kodomo.
子供
Do you remember how to say
Someone came in
1
earlier.
child ticket?
Someone came in earlier and said something that was horribly incorrect in like how they're doing. It was involving liking children in a certain way, and I was just
子
like,
供1枚
Kodomo ichimai. I was like, that's not right. Kodomo ichimai is 1 ticket for a child.
Okay, now try to say 2 adult tickets and
Oh.
1 child ticket.
Otona 2枚と子供1枚.
大人2枚と子供1枚
Yeah, we're getting it.
Now, how do you say 2 adult tickets and 1 child ticket to Osaka, please?
Okay, so this would be Osaka made. The reason why it sounds like I'm cutting it off short is because I have to cut that off short. Mate. Osaka mate. Osaka mate. 大人2枚と子供1枚ください。No, お願いします。
大阪まで大人2枚と子供1枚お願いします
I'm glad that I picked up Mango because it taught me the difference between kudasai and onegaishimasu. Because for the longest time, because of the phrase chotomate kudasai, I always thought it was, you know, what was it? I thought that it was please. But no, it's please give me a minute.
Listen and repeat the following,
切符
which means ticket.
Kippu. Kippu. Not to be confused with kippa.
Let's see if you can say ticket.
Kippu.
切符
Here's how to say one way.
片
One
道
way. Katamichi.
Let's hear that again.
片道
Katamichi. So one-way ticket, Katamichi Kippu. So Katamichi Kippu, is that one-way ticket?
How do you say one way?
Katamichi.
片道
Now, can you figure out the best way to say
Katamichi
one-way
Kippu.
ticket?
Katamichi Kippu?
片道切符
Fuck yeah! They're the Bully Maguire. Fuck yeah.
Now let's learn round trip.
往復
Ofuku. So Ofuku Kippu. Round trip ticket. I'm gonna fucking throw my phone across the room if it keeps fucking vibrating underneath me. I'm not appreciating the massage it's giving me at all.
Do you remember how to say round trip?
Okay. So, Ofuku.
往復
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say round trip ticket.
Okay, Ofuku. Ofuku. Kippu. Ofuku Kippu.
往復切符
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, is it round trip or one way?
Let's see. Ofuku Kippu. Ofuku Kippu. Let's see. Ofuku Kippu. Ka. No, it's. No, Ofuku Kippu ka.
往復ですか片道ですか
Ofuku ka. Katamichi desu ka. We can cut out the des here and just turn it into ka and just leave it as ka for if we use casual speak. But for polite speak, ofuku desu ka, katamichi desu ka works best.
Now, how do you think you would say to Osaka, right? Is it round trip or one way?
Okay. Osaka desu ne. Osaka desu ne. No, Osaka made desu ne. Ofuku kippa. No, not kippa. Ofuku ka. Katamichi desu ka?
大阪までですね往復ですか片道ですか
Hell yeah. Alright, next.
If
Chat,
you are
I'm
visiting
getting it.
Japan, consider purchasing the Japan Rail Pass before leaving your home country. There are two kinds available, first class and economy class, and there are 3 categories of duration, 7 days, 14 days, and 21 days. The economy class for an adult, for example, costs about 30,000 yen for 7 days, since a single round trip between Tokyo and Osaka by
新幹線
Super Express costs close to 30,000 yen, it is really a bargain.
Hell yeah. That is a bargain.
Do you remember how to say,
I've only taken the
to
Shinkansen
Shinjuku?
once.
It costs 200 yen.
I've only taken the Shinkansen once, and oh boy, was it a nice ride. Shinkansen made desu ka? Shinkansen made desu ka? 200 yen desu.
新宿までですか200円です
Did I say that right? I think I blacked out for a second with the first phrase, but I think that, yeah, Shinjuku made desu ka? I think I said that.
How do you say, how much does it cost to travel from Narita to Haneda by
I remember
airport
this.
shuttle?
I remember this. Narita kara Haneda made, Rimajin basu de ikura desu ka?
成田から羽田までリムジンバスでいくらですか
Rimajin basu de ikura desu ka? Yes.
Okay, now try to say, 2 adult tickets and 1 child ticket to Osaka, please.
Alright. Let's see. Next comes Okay. 大人2枚と子供1 No. 大阪まで大人2枚と子供1枚お願いします。
大阪まで大人2枚と子供1枚お願いします
Yeah!
Okay, now try to say,
We're getting it.
to Osaka, right? Is it round trip or one way?
How many days have we been using Mango now? It's been a while. Osaka, let's see. Osaka までですね。Osaka までですね。Fuck. Oh, fuck.
大阪までですね。往復ですか？片道ですか？
Okay, they played a mean trick by deriving it from us for a bit.
Okay, now try to say, to Osaka, right? Is it round trip or one way?
Osaka までですね。往復か完璧ですか？
大阪までですね。
片道。
往復ですか？
Okay, now try to say, to Osaka, right? Is
One more
it
time.
round trip or one way?
大阪までですね。往復か片道ですか？
大阪までですね。往復ですか？片道ですか？
Let's see if you can say, ticket.
切符。
切符、
How do you say, one way?
片道。
片道、
片道。
What's the way to say, one way ticket?
片道切符。
片道切符、
Right.
Do you remember how to say,
Slow down.
round
Right.
trip?
Alright, I'll slow down, Please stop. Jesus. 片道。No, wait. 往復。
往復、
Now, how do you say, round trip ticket?
往復切符。
How do you say, now,
往復切符、
how do you say, is it round trip or one way?
往復か片道ですか？
往復ですか？片道ですか？
Nice. Nice. Alright, 7.
Here's the polite way to say, here's 6,000 yen change.
6000円のお返しです。
6000の開始です。Yeah, we went over Okai. Actually, Okaishi feels a bit different.
This is how you say, 1,000.
1000、
Then. I'm just getting full of energy the more I drink this shit.
Try to say, 1,000.
Then.
1000、
Then. Ne.
Let's hear you say,
6.
6.
6、
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say, 6,000.
6000.
6000、
6000.
Here's something to think about. How do you say 6,000 yen?
6000 yen.
6000円、
Hold on.
Here's something to
6000円、
It sounds like it's saying yen.
6000円、円、
1000 yen. 6000 yen. 6000 yen. I think it's the way that it rolls off the tongue. 6000 yen. 6000 yen. Yeah, it just rolls off the tongue easier with 6000 yen rather than 6000 yen. 6000 yen. It rolls off the tongue a lot easier going 6000 yen.
the polite way to say, here is your change of, is,
のお返しです。
No, okaishi desu.
you have already learned that the change you receive as the difference between the actual price of the product and the amount you have given to
Yeah, I
the
thought
shopkeeper
so.
is called,
お釣り
in Japanese,
のお返しです。
is the polite version of, here is your change. You are literally saying something like, I'm returning the amount to you. It's a phrase commonly used by people tending cash registers. Let's remember it as a whole so that you'll have no problem shopping or buying tickets in Japan.
Okay. Here's your tickets. Let's remember it as a whole. Play version of here's your chain. You are literally saying something like, I'm returning the amount to your chain. I'm number as a whole. So no.
Let's see if you can remember the polite way to say, here is your change of,
お返し。返しです。
のお返しです。
のお返しです。Okay. のお返しです。
try to say 1,000.
No, okay. Oh wait, 1,000. Sen.
Let's see if you can remember the polite way to say, here is your change of,
Here's your change of. Okay. Here's your change of. No, okaishi desu.
のお返しです。
Yes.
let's see if you can say 6,000.
6000. 6000 yen.
6000。
Yeah. 6000.
Now, how do you say
6000 yen.
6,000 yen?
6000円。
Yes.
Let's put it all together to politely say, here's 6,000 yen change.
6000 yen. Let's see. Okay. 6000 yen. 6000 yen no kaishi desu.
6000円のお返しです。
Yes.
There are 4 kinds of banknotes
お札。
currently used in Japan.
Really?
1,000 yen.
Well, no, I
2,000
know
yen,
that.
5,000 yen, and 10,000 yen.
Yes.
They all feature the portraits of famous Japanese intellectuals.
福沢
Actually,
諭吉。
The 19th century samurai turned educator on the 10,000 yen bill.
樋口一葉。
The 19th century female novelist on the 5,000 yen bill. And
野口英世。
the early 20th century bacteriologist on the 1,000 yen bill. The rarely seen 2,000 yen bill
Yeah.
has on its back the portrait of
Murasaki Shikibu.
the 10th century female author who wrote the world-renowned classic
so?
Tale of Genji, along with
Yeah.
her main characters.
I've always wanted. You know, I should read The Tale of Genji. Murasaki Shikibu is a character that I'm familiar with through Fate Grand Order.
Do you remember how to say 1,000?
She's a caster that I summoned on a whim and wound up actually getting summoned. Like, I did a 1 10 times hold, she wound up getting summoned, and I was just like, oh, you weren't actually supposed to come. I just needed craft tests. But I, Nihon no. Let's see. Nihon no. What is that? Shihei? Shihei wa. Let's see. Atarashi una paper bill wa shiku nattayo. Nattayo. What is nattayo? I'm trying to remember. No, yo is in Destiny. Not Destiny. Yo is in, you know. Also, konbanwa, Ae-san. O genki desu ka? Banknotes are new. Japanese banknotes are new. Really? I thought they've been around for at least a couple decades. Sen.
1000。
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say 2,000.
Nisen.
2000。
What is the proper way to say 3,000?
Nihon no. Oh. Hongo Yin. They redesigned banknotes in 2020. Oh, wait, what? Wait, they did? I was there in 2019 and 2024, and then again in 2024. That's too long of a time difference for me to have noticed that. I didn't know that they actually changed it. I remember seeing the on one of the banknotes, there's a man with a mustache. he's looking, I think, to the left. To his right, but to our left. There are places where you can't use old ones. That's right! Holy shit, I forgot about that! That was an issue that happened. That was an issue that happened when I was in Japan. There were places that were doing that. I completely overlooked that. Also, hi Bongo. I completely overlooked that. There were two types of bills that I was getting, and some of the places were not taking the older bills. They were taking only the newer ones. I completely forgot about that. Sanzen, I think.
3000
Yeah, Sanzen.
Did you notice how the pronunciation of
1000
thousand changes when you say 3,000?
How you
That's
doing
right.
today?
1000
Is pronounced as
全
Zen.
in.
And
3000
how are you doing today, Bongo? Oh my god, thank you for seriously, thank you for reminding me of that. I completely overlooked that because it was such a minor detail of those 6 weeks I was in Japan. It rarely came up as an issue because of the two different bills. I rarely had to deal with like the issue of, old bill versus new bill. But something that did occur to me at one point was, why is it that some places are only taking these different bills?
Here's something to think about. How do you say 4,000?
4,000. Yonsen.
4000
Yes. Also, Aya-san, is it pronounced sen-en or sen-yen? Or like yonsen-en or yonsen-yen? Because I feel like sen-yen rolls off the tongue easier than sen-en. And I know the Japanese have a very strong feeling of like saying things, they're just saying things in a way that are easier to say.
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say 5,000.
Yeah, welcome to the Bongo. I just now realized this is your first time here, or chatting. Welcome to the streams where I pretty much spend most of my time learning Japanese so that when I go back to Japan to continue to teach English over there, I can actually communicate with the locals. Because I want to do that and not just like speak English. It's N, but say yen. I thought so. Because I was looking at it when it said 5,000. We'll get to it at some point. It'll probably pop up again. Gosen.
5000
Okay, so it is
Let's
gosen.
see if you can say 6,000.
6,000.
6000
Yes, it was because of 6,000 yen.
Based on what you already know,
7,000.
how would you say?
7000
Yes.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say
8,000 or
8,000.
8,000. It's either 8,000 or 8,000.
8000
I thought so. Because 800 has come up as like, you don't say 800 or 800. No, you say 800.
Did you notice that the pronunciation of
8
8 is shortened in
8000
8,000?
Have you ever been to Japan, Bongo?
Now, can you figure out the best way to say 9,000?
That's either Kusen or Kusen, or Kuzen. I'm going with Kusen.
9000
Kusen, damn.
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say, here's 9,300 yen change?
It's a beautiful place. Like, I can't recommend it enough. I really can't recommend it enough. It's a great place to visit. And everywhere in the country is just so different from its like environmental tendencies, like weather-wise, to just the people in general. Okay, hold on a second. Kusen. Yes. Kusen 300 yenの okai no kaishi desu.
9300円のお返しです。
Yes! I was hesitant about that. Okay, great. I've been twice. The first time was to celebrate getting out of college, and the second time was to learn to teach it, to get my TEFL certificates. So I went to Kyushu for the program I was doing. 9300円の... Let me hear it again.
9300円のお返しです。
Yeah, here it says N.
Now let's learn thank you when thanking for what has been done.
ありがとうございました。
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 Is the past form of
It's getting
あ
very
りが
far
とうご
away.
ざいます。
thank you. Use
ありがとうございました。
when you want to thank people for what they've done.
It's getting far away from what I wanted to show. When it got to 6,000 yen, 6,000 yen, it was saying it as 6,000 yen. And that stuck out to me because with all the other N's before it, it was saying it as N. With all the other yen before it was saying it as N. So hearing it said as 6,000 yen made me think, okay, maybe they're saying it like this specifically because it rolls off the tongue easier. It's easier to pronounce. Based on like how you had said it's N and it's N, but say yen, I'm guessing you've studied Japanese before.
What's the way to say thank you when thanking for what has been done?
How long have you been studying, if you don't mind me asking? Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimashita.
ありがとうございました。
I can bounce around multiple like conversation topics at once, and it's not a great habit, but it's a good habit for streaming.
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say, here's 6,500 yen change?
Okay.
Thank you.
Here we go. 6,500 円 6,500円のお返しです。ありがとうございました。
6500円のお返しです。
Yes.
ありがとうございました。
What's the polite way to say, here's 9,300 yen
I
change?
wish you would give me the chance to like really show what I was talking about. Okay, so you sent nope, I almost hit the wrong one. You send 300円のお返しください。
9300円のお返しです。
Not くださいです。Why did I say this? Not ください。Okay. 9300円のお返しください。Not ください。Okay. 9300円のお返しです。
Speaking politely, try to say, here's 6,500 yen change.
I
Thank
don't know
you.
why I kept saying kudasai there. Okay. 6,500円の返しです。ありがとうございました。
6500円のお返しです。ありがとうございました。
Remember this? Say 3,000.
3000
3000
Let's see if you can say 8,000.
は8000 or 8000
8000
Yes.
Let's hear you say 9,000.
9000
9000
What's the way to say
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Yeah. We've been learning like this for the past few weeks of using Mongo. I pretty much stream whenever I can of me learning Japanese because I want to go back and continue teaching English and be able to communicate with the locals. And I think that the Japanese language is just a beautiful language. Intricate and definitely good for like my autistic as hell brain to like try to like take apart and put together. But I won't stop learning. Next.
to say here's 10,000 yen? You would say
1万円から お願いします
which
My-
literally means out of 10,000 yen, please.
1万円からお願いします。Okay, 1万円から 10,000. Yes.
All right, let's learn how to say 10,000. Listen
10,000.
closely and repeat.
1万
Ichiman. Ichiman. It sounds like a superhero, but I know that man is 10,000.
Unlike the English number system, Japanese uses the digit marker for 10,000.
万
Please note that unlike
100
100 or
1000
Then
1,000,
万
cannot stand on its own to mean 10,000. In this case, you have to add
1
and say
1万
interesting. And I guess that 10 saying Juman would not make sense because that would be 10,000.
How do you say 10,000?
Ichiman.
1万
Now, can you figure out the best way to say 10,000 yen?
Actually, I think this is a good example of what I was talking about earlier. Ichiman yen.
1万円
Yes, there it is. There it is.
1万円
Ichiman yen. I know it's N, but to make it roll off the tongue easier, it's Ichiman yen.
1万円
Because it's N, but to make it roll off the tongue easier, they have it as like you pronounce it as Ichiman yen.
1万円
Oh, I'm so excited! I noticed that.
Can you figure out how to say out of 10,000 yen, which will literally translate to from 10,000 yen?
No. Ichiman yen. I don't know.
1万円から
Okay, so it is kara. It's kara then.
Okay, now try to say please.
From.
Can
oh,
you
wait.
figure out how to say
From.
out of 10,000 yen,
Let me hear it again.
which will literally translate to from 10,000 yen?
Okay, so it does say from 10,000. Ichiman yen kara.
1万円から
Okay, now try to say please.
お願いします
お。願いします
Now try and say 10,000 yen.
What are they gonna do to mix all this together? Ichiman yen.
1万円
Now, how do you say
1万円
out
か
of
ら
10,000 yen?
1万円から
1万円から
How do you literally say out of 10,000 yen, please? When you mean here's 10,000 yen.
Okay, 1万円からお願いします。
1万円からお願いします
Yes!
When you don't have exact change and have to pay with a large bill, such as 10,000 yen, you can say,
1万円からお願いします
you're actually saying something like, here's 10,000 yen. Please subtract the amount I owe you out of this and give me change. Of course, you're saying it more nicely and concisely in the Japanese version.
Correct. 1万円からお願いします。Should I put a pause between からand お願いします
Remember this? Say 10,000.
1万
1万
Now, how do you think you would say
2万
20,000?
2万
2万
Yeah, 2万
Here's something to think about. How do you say 30,000?
3万
3万
Yeah, this is the first. I think this is the first time in a while that we haven't had to change the pronunciation of the first part of the number indicator. For that's not san.
Now, how do you think you would say
4만.
40,000?
4만?
4万
4만. It sounds like it's saying young man or young man. 4만.
So far, so good. Can
5만.
you figure out how to say?
5万
Right, 5만.
Here's something to think about. How do you say
6만.
60,000?
It's either Rokuman or Roman.
6万
Rokuman.
Now, how do you think you would say
7만?
70,000?
Chichiman?
7万
Okay, nanaman.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say 80,000?
Hachiman. Either Hachiman or Haman.
8万
I thought so. Hachiman is also a historical figure.
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say 90,000?
That is human.
9万
Human.
Up for a challenge? How would you say 100,000?
No, there's no way it's Juman. Juman or Hyakman?
10万
Oh my god, it is Juman. I'm actually surprised by that.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say 26,000 yen.
Oh shit, okay. So, 20 man. No, 26万。26万yen.
2万6千円
Oh, Niman. I was thinking 200,000. Niman 6,000 yen.
Based on what
One
you've
more
learned
time.
so far, you can figure out how to say 26,000 yen.
Niman 6,000 yen.
2万6千円
I don't know why the fuck I thought it was 200,000.
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say, is it 26,000 yen? Well then, here's 30,000 yen.
Alright. So, Niman 6,000 yen. 2万6,000円ですか？じゃあ、3万 no 3万円の返しです。
2万6千円ですかじゃあ3万円からお願いします
3万円から Wait, what? お願いします。Wait, hold on.
What's the way? Good job so far.
Okay, I want to hear that. I
Now,
want to try that
think of
again.
the way to say, is it 26,000 yen? Well then, here's 30,000 yen.
Yeah, my model broke when I was doing that. 2万円。2万6千。2万6千円ですか？じゃあ、3万円からお願いします。お願いします。
2万6千円ですかじゃあ3万円からお願いします
Why is it saying please do? Hold on, that doesn't seem right. Is that right? I went slow enough that I could think it through, but I don't know, something about that didn't feel right.
What's the way to say the change?
The change. Let me see. no. 返し。That's not 返し。
お釣り
Yeah, お釣り。
What's the way to say the change?
お釣り。That completely threw me
お
off.
釣り
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say, do you have change?
お釣りは
お釣りがありますか
お釣りがありますか
Can you figure out how to say, do you have change for 10,000 yen? which will literally translate to, do you have change out of 10,000 yen?
Okay. This is let's see. 1万円がお釣りや No 1万円はお釣りやがありますか
1万円からお釣りがありますか
Okay.
Can you
Wha-
figure out how to say, do you have change for 10,000 yen? Which will literally translate to, do you have change out of 10,000 yen?
Okay. 1万円からお釣りやがありますか
1万円からお釣りがありますか
How do you say, is it 26,000 yen? Well then, here's 30,000 yen.
Let's see. 2万6千円ですかじゃあ3万円からお願いします。
2万6千円ですかじゃあ3万円からお願いします。
It doesn't. Why is お願いします? Unless I think I see from 30. Oh! Well then, from 30,000 yen, please. Okay. This is not an accurate translation. This is wrong. Ja, from 30,000 yen, please.
Let's see if you can say, do you have change for 10,000 yen?
Okay. You have change for 10,000 yen. 1万円からお釣りがありますか
1万円からお釣りがありますか
Now, let's assume that someone wants to pay you with a 10,000 yen bill for an item with lesser value. You happen to have no change for it. Can you discreetly tell the person that you can't accept 10,000 yen?
I think. 1万円 okay. 1万円がちょっと
What is the proper way to say, out of 10,000 yen? 10,000 yen cannot be accepted.
Okay. 1万円ですか ?1万円1万円ちょっと
1万円からですか1万円はちょっと
I was right. I just forgot the wa. 1万円はちょっと
You've heard that things are expensive in Japan. This is true in fashionable shopping districts such as Ginza. For example, a no-refill cup of coffee in a Ginza cafe can cost 1,000 yen or more, and a gift box melon is priced at 15,000 yen in high-class fruit shops. If you step out of tourist venues, however, you'll find reasonably priced items at small local shops, as well as large discount stores. Shop wisely, or your
1万円札
10,000 yen bill will disappear in no time.
Yes, that is very true. It really will.
How do you say, is it 26,000 yen? Well then, here's 30,000 yen.
Okay. 2万円 So Okay. 2만 yen. No, not 2만 yen. 2만 6,000 yen. 2만 6,000 yen ですか? じゃあ、3万円からお願いします。
2万6千円ですか？じゃあ、3万円からお願いします。
That shouldn't have taken me as long. I
Let's
guess my
see if
brain's
you
just
can
chugging.
say, do you have change for 10,000 yen?
Okay, next. You have change for 10,000 yen? Absolutely, I do. 1万円はお釣り屋ですか？お釣りがですか？
1万円からお釣りがありますか？
ありますか?
Let's see if you can say, do you have change for
One more
10,000 yen?
We will get this right. Okay. 1万円からお釣りがありますか?
1万円からお釣りがありますか？
お釣り Jane. We can see the kanji.
Let's hear you say, out of 10,000 yen? 10,000 yen cannot be accepted.
Okay. 1万円からですか? 1万円はちょっと。
1万円からですか？ 1万円はちょっと。
Yes!
What's the way to say 26,000 yen?
2万6,000 yen.
2万6千円。
Nice. Now practice saying, do you have change?
I'm realizing that I might be digging my own grave for tomorrow. Let's see. お釣りがありますか?
お釣りがありますか？
By which I mean tomorrow I'll probably be spending a lot of time on the review. Alright. So we're definitely... Oh wow. It feels like an hour ago I was just saying that we're halfway there. We're halfway done with the chapter. But now look at us. We are like... What is it? 12, 3, 2/4, 2/3 of the way there? Yeah, we're 2/3 of the way there. Let's take a little break. Take a look at some kanji. See if we can relearn. Keen, which is gold and bank. Keen, kane. Take a look at the related vocabulary. Okane, which is money. Kane, which is money and metal. Kinyobi, which is Friday. We know that already. Let's see. Nenkin, which is annuity, pension, and kin, which is gold. Gold color, gold. Hachi. Oh. Wait. That's Hachi. Yes. I remember. I may struggle with katakana sometimes, which is why I'm still relearning it. But I can recognize that Hachi, which is also Yatsu, Yo, Ya, and Yatsu. So Yoka, which is the 8th day of the month. 8, Hachi. Hachiji, which is 8 o'clock. Yaoya, which is greengrocer. We still haven't encountered that yet. And Yatsu, which is 8. This is mother, which is haha. Haha. Hahaoya. Chichihaha. Soba. Sobo, not soba, sobo. Okasan. Okasan, classic. It's you. And Yeah, no, I'm almost positive that's sen. Yeah, that's 1,000. So this would be the kanji for like how we were saying 6,000 yen. 6,000 yen. We would have the kanji for yen. We would have the kanji for roku, and we would have the kanji sen, or whichever of the two that I didn't say. I think it was sen or yen. Sen. 1,000. 1,000. Sen yen.
1000円
It's sen yen, but it's pronounced sen yen because it's easier and rolls off the tongue better. Chigaru. Chigaru.
ちぎる
Chigiru. Why did I say ga? I know ga. Ga is literally shaped like it's the same symbol, but in hiragana it lacks the dash. Ku. Yeah. Iku. Ku. Which is going, journey, carry out, conduct. So, ite mai,
行ってまいります
ite mairimasu, which is when you're heading out. God, I wish I could say that to people. But the only person that I live with would not understand, would just think I'm being crazy. Ikinari, which is abruptly, suddenly, all of a sudden. This is Ginko, bang,
銀行
Ginko. Airplane, Hikoki,
飛行機
and Iku, which is going. No, this is north. Kita, like Kitagawa. North. Iraboku. No, Namboku.
南北
Namboku. North and south. Kita, north. Hokyoku, which is North Pole.
北極
And Hokkaido, which is, Hokkaido. Alright. This will be the last one, and then we'll hop back over. Kaku. I believe this is Kaku. Yes, for writing. Kaku, and I think that's Sho. Kakitori, which is writing down from other, like copying or translating. Kakitoru, which is to write down, to take down. Jisho, which is a dictionary. Toshokan, which is a library. I recognize that anywhere because I've studied it. And Kaku, which is to write. Aren't you? Yeah, that's Itsu. Because that's 5. That's the last one, now we're hopping back over. Itsuka. I recognize it because of Itsuka. Itsuka, the 5th day of the month. Go. Oji, which is 5 o'clock. Gotsu. No, Itsu. Not Gotsu, Itsu. Itsutsu. Wait, hold on.
5つ
Itsutsu. 5 years of age. 8 o'clock. Wait, what? Wouldn't that be Isa? No. Gosai. That would be Gosai. If it was 5 years of age. Gokaku. Alright.
Now, let's learn what time is it now?
Oh, speaking
Ready?
of time.
今何時ですか
Speaking of time,
Let's
here we
hear it
are
again.
again with more time.
今何時ですか
Ima nanji desu ka?
The way to say what time is to literally say what o'clock, which is
何時
Nanji. My family pretty much built it into me that I'm constantly checking time. So, like, Nanji desu ka? Like, I repeatedly will check the time. Even if it's like 2 minutes have passed, I will check it anyways.
時
in
何時
is the counter for the hour.
Yes.
It's equivalent to o'clock in English.
Nanji.
How do you say what time?
Nanji desu ka?
何時
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, what time is it?
Nanji desu ka?
何時ですか
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, now try to say, now.
Ima.
今
Yes.
Nice. Now practice saying, what time is it?
Ah. Ima wa nanji desu ka?
何時ですか
Let's see if you can get this one. Try to say, what time is it now?
Ima wa nanji desu ka? Or it's ima nanji desu ka?
今何時ですか
Yes, ima nanji desu ka?
Based on what you already know, how would you say 3 o'clock?
Sanji.
3時
Yes.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, it's 3 o'clock now.
I mean, it just passed 2 o'clock, so I'm gonna say... Ima niji desu.
Now,
Wait.
using
今3時です
Yes, ima sanji desu is correct. But it turned 2 o'clock very recently, so I'm saying ima niji desu.
Now, let's learn how to say 4 o'clock.
4
Yoji.
時
Did you notice that the pronunciation of
4
4 changes when it's used to tell the hour?
I did notice that.
Remember this?
But
Say
you're not gonna tell me anything
4
about it.
o'clock.
Okay. Okay. Mm-mm. This is Yoji.
4時
Now, let's learn half, referring to time period. Ready?
半
Han.
Let's hear it again.
半
Han.
Do you remember how to say half, referring to time period?
Okay. Han. Wait. Yeah, it's Han, isn't it?
半
Yeah.
Good job so far. Now,
I don't know why it
think
made me
of the way
question
to say 4:30.
Oh, that's right. For Aya-san, it would be Yonji 49. I don't remember the word for minute yet, though. No, it wouldn't be G, because it's not 3 o'clock anymore. But it is 3:09, which, Aya-san, aren't you tired? 4:30. Han. Yonhan. Yohan.
4時半
Yoji Han.
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say 4:30.
Yoji Han.
4時半
Let's see if you can say afternoon or PM.
Gogo.
午後
Yes.
Here's something to think about. How do you say it's 4:30 in the afternoon now?
今、4時半。No, wait. It's either 今の午後 No. 午後の今 午後の今 今午後 午後今 It's one or the other. But it's 4時半
今午後4時半です
Oh, okay. So it's now afternoon, 4 o'clock, half. So half 4 o'clock. So it's 今午後4時半です.
Nice. Now practice saying It's 3 o'clock now.
What? Do
Here's
one more
something to
time.
think about. How do you say, it's 4:30 in the afternoon now?
今、午後4時半です。
今午後4時半です
Next.
Nice. Now practice saying, it's 3 o'clock now.
Okay. 今、3時です。
今3時です
How do you say, it's 4:30 in the afternoon now?
Okay. 4:30 in the afternoon now. So that is 今、午後4時半です。Excuse me.
今午後4時半です
Excuse me. Jesus.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, which is 7時?
7時
7時. Finally, that comes up. I've been waiting for like that to happen. 7時.
Do you remember that some Japanese numbers have 2 different pronunciations?
Yes.
For example,
8
we
and
have so far
し
learned
8
7
時
is,
4 and し
7
but the
7
same
and
number can be
7.
read as,
7
when we say 7 o'clock, we have to say,
7時
let's memorize it and use it as it is.
All right.
Here's how you would say, morning or AM.
午前
Gozen.
How do you say,
I love this
morning
music.
or AM?
Let's see. Morning or Gozen.
Based on what you already know, how would you say, is it 7 o'clock AM now?
Let's see. 今、7時、no. 今、午前7時ですか?
今午前7時ですか
Yes! I was right. Aha! So, for Aya-san, it's 今、午前7時、no, 今、午前3時です. For Aya-san,
Nice. Now practice saying, it's 3 o'clock now.
3時. Let's see, 今、3時です.
今3時です
How do you say, it's 4:30 in the afternoon now?
They're gonna get into using minutes soon. I just know it. So it's 今、午後、今、午後4時半です。Let's see. 3時3時分. So, let's see. Boon. So the kanji is boon. So, it would be 今、午前、no, 今、午前3時16分です。
今午後4時半です
Nice. Now practice saying, is it 7 o'clock AM now?
So, あやさん。今、午前3時16分ですか? And for the answer for this, it is 今午前7時ですか?
今午前7時ですか
Here's how to say, 9 o'clock.
9時
Let's
9時
hear that again.
9時
9時
Like 7, 9 in Japanese has 2 pronunciations.
Who and Q.
And
9
when we tell the hour, we have to say
9時
9 o'clock. Let's memorize this one too.
16. Was it 60? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's Juroku. I thought so. 3:16. Yes. All right. Let's memorize this too. Kuji.
Let's hear you say 9
Kuji.
o'clock.
9時
I have something to do at Shichiji.
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say 9:30.
Kuji napun. Kuji han.
9時半
Listen and repeat the following,
Mada.
まだ
which means still or yet.
Mada.
Okay,
I'm
now
surprised-
try to say still or yet.
I'm happy that I'm getting time. Time is gonna take a lot of practice. Mada.
まだ
Here's something to think about. How do you say, it's still 9:30, isn't it?
Mada. Mada. Mada ima. Mada ima. Kuji han. Kuji han desu ne.
まだ9時半ですね
Mada kuji han desu ne. Oh, because it didn't say now. Mada kuji han desu ne.
Nice. Now practice saying, it's 3 o'clock now.
Okay. It's 3 o'clock now, which is... Ima 3時です。
今3時です
How do you say, it's 4:30 in the afternoon now?
See. I'm sorry, I got distracted, but I need to answer this first. So, I was gonna ask something else in Japanese, but then I realized no, I've got this question staring right in front of me. Ima, gogo 4時半です。
今午後4時半です
Let's see. Ae-san. Let's see. 昨日の天気はいいですか? Let's see. 今日の天気は寒いです。
Nice. Now practice saying, is it 7 o'clock a.m. now?
Okay. Is it 7 o'clock a.m. now? 今、午前7時は、7時ですか? 午前7時ですか? 今、午前7時ですか?
今午前7時ですか
あれあ、すごい。あれは大好きです。雨が大嫌いです。
Now, how do you say, it's still 9:30, isn't it?
Let's see. まだ9時半ですね。
まだ9時半ですね
Try this one,
も
which means already.
もう There's already
Do
another
you
mode.
remember how to say already?
も
うも
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say, it's already 4:30, you know?
う もう4時半ですよ。もう4時半ですよ。
もう4時半ですよ。
Yeah. So, もう2時半ですよ。No. もう午後4時半。No. もう午前2時半ですよ。
How do you say, it's 4:30 in the afternoon now?
Okay. 今、午後4時半です。
今午後4時半です。
Nice. Now practice saying, is it 7:00 a.m. now?
Let's see. Is it? Let me think a sec. Kimi. No. 好きな天気は晴れか雨ですか? Which weather do you like? More like, which is your favorite weather? Sun or rain? Okay, is it 7 a.m. now? So, 今、7時、今、午前7時ですか?
今午前7時ですか?
7時ですか?
Nice. Now practice saying, is it 7:00 a.m. now?
今、午前7時ですか?
今午前7時ですか?
Now, how do you say,
Starting to get my wires
it's
crossed.
still 9:30, isn't it?
I was thinking in Japanese the entire time I was asking that. Let's see. It's still 9:30. No. Not already. まだ9時半ですね。まだ9時半ですね。
まだ9時半ですね。
Nice. Now practice saying, it's already 4:30, you know?
It's already 4:30, you know? So it is もう4時半ですよ。
もう4時半ですよ。
How do you say 3:00?
3時。
3時。
Remember this? Say 4:00.
4時。Stop. Think. 4時。
4時。
Yes.
Do you remember how to say
Why was I
half, referring to time period?
on?
半。
Time period is in time of day. I'm getting better at like asking questions and saying things.
Okay, now try to say 4:30.
4:30. 4時半。
Let's see if you can say 7:00.
Hold on. Wait, we might be getting more. Let's check. いいね。おはよう、アルトさん。お元気ですか? Let's see. 7時。
7時。
How do you say morning or AM?
午前。
午前。
Let's hear you say 9:00.
9時。
9時。
Now, how do you say 9:30?
元気だよ。おはよう。元気だよ。すごい。よかった。I'm glad to hear that. よかった。I think that's right. 9, 9時半。
9時半
Okay, now try to say
まだ
still. Or
まだ
do you remember how to say already?
も
も
う Holy shit. I need to see if this is more about time.
Now let's learn. I'm traveling to Yokohama by
Oh,
the
here.
1405 Limited Express.
Here we are.
14時5分の特急で横浜へ行きますふん
Boon. So, boon and boon are per minute. So, 今は No, 今午前3時28分ですか? Yeah, it should. I think it's 今午前28分ですか? That should be. Is it 3:20 in the morning? 3:20 in the morning. 正解。はい、正解。
正解。
Yes! Yes! 3時。Oh, did I say 2時? I meant 3時. I was staring too much at my clock. So that means that 今午前3時12 no 29 分. Where's it Kufun? We'll find that out soon. Let me hear this again.
14時5分の特急で横浜へ行きます
14時5分の東京で横浜へ行きます.
Nice. Now practice saying go.
行く。
行きます
行きます。
Based on what you've already learned, can you figure out how to say I'm traveling to Yokohama?
9分。
Literally, you're
Yes.
saying I'm going to Yokohama.
I was right, Kyufun. Oh. Okay, so Kyufun is for the 9th minute, but now it's 今午前2時半です. We're traveling to Yokohama, so it is Yokohama mat. No, not de. 横浜まで行きます。
横浜へ行きます
横浜へ行きます。
Here's how to say Limited Express train.
特急
特急
Let's hear that again.
特急
特急 Okay. 2時半 or 2時30 Wait, is that Poon? Is that Poon? Hold on. It's not letting me highlight the Let me hear it.
10分。
It is Poon. Okay, Juppoon. And thank you, Scoper. Nichi Juppoon. Next.
新幹線
Literally, new main line generally uses their own tracks that have been constructed apart from the existing lines. Among the trains operated on the existing lines, the fastest is
特急
Limited Express 4,
The
特急
JR.
operated by JR, Japan Railways Company.
That's right.
You have to pay the special fee called
特急料金
limited express fee, in addition to the
Ryokin.
regular fare.
Ryokin is fee, right?
What's the way to say limited express train?
Tokyu.
特急
So
Here's
have
something to think about. How do you say by a limited express?
Aluda-san and wait, 52 hours on Amtrak. What the fuck?
「特急で
Tokyu Day. Sorry, I thought I saw
Based
something
on
about
what
the
you already
Amtrak,
know,
which
how
is
would you
the
say,
Boston
I'm traveling to Yokohama by limited express?
Boston Densha is the Amtrak. Boston no Densha. Okay. I'm traveling to
Here's something to think
by
about.
Limited
特
Express.
急で
Based on what you already know, how would you say, I'm traveling to Yokohama by limited express?
I'm happy that I'm learning. Happy I'm getting it. Yokohama. Let's see. Yokohama he. Yokohama he. Tokyo de. Ikimasu?
特急で横浜へ行きます
Oh, so Tokyo Day Yokohama he ikimasu. Okay, so Tokyo Day goes first.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say 1400.
That would be Juyoji.
14時
Yes. I almost said Juyonji, but it's Juyoji.
In Japan, the military time, 24-hour clock, is commonly used for the timetables for public transportation.
Yes.
This is how you say
5 o'clock.
5 minutes.
5分
Gofun. Alright.
分
Is the counter for minutes. We
All
can
right.
use it to talk about the duration of time, as in for 20 minutes, or the point of time, as in 3:20. Please note that the pronunciation of
分
sometimes changes to
分
depending on what number or word comes before it. The question word is
何分
Nanpun.
literally what minute.
Okay. I thought they would become boon, but hold on a second. ちょっと待ってください。ティッシュ。ティッシュはどこですか？あ、こっち。
What's the way to say 5 minutes?
5分。
5分
5分。
What's the way to say limited express train?
Tokyo.
特急
Tokyo reminds me of Tokyo, but it's Tokyo instead of Tokyo.
What's the way to say 5 minutes?
Oh, there's
What's
one
the
thing I
way
want
to-
to check.
特急
There it is. Okay, this is special hurry. Tokyo.
What's the way to say 5 minutes?
Gofun.
5分
Gofun.
Now, how do you think you would say 1405?
I've been practicing mate a lot. I've been practicing it a lot. De. Okay, I need to tie my throat when I say it. Juyoji Gofun.
14時5分
Yes.
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say the 1405 Limited Express?
Juyoji Gofun no Tokyo.
14時5分の特急
Yes!
Let's see if you can say
Ah,
I'm traveling to Yokohama.
Yokohama. Okay. So I'm traveling to Yokohama. Yokohamaへ行きます。
横浜へ行きます。
Yes.
Nice. Now practice saying, by a limited express.
Tokyo. No, Tokyo de.
特急で
Tokyo de. Tokyo de. I will get that. I will get my nose cleaned.
How do you say, I'm traveling to Yokohama by limited express?
行くぞ。特急で横浜へ行きます。
特急で横浜へ行きます。
What's the way to say 1400?
1400 is 4時。
14時
Oh, 14時. Yes, 1400 is 14時.
Nice. Now practice saying 1405.
I gotta snap out of that. Okay. 14時5 14時5分。
14時5分
How do you say the 1405 limited express?
14時5分の特急。
14時5分の特急
Now it's time to put it all together.
All
Try
right.
saying, I'm traveling to Yokohama by the 1405 limited express.
行くぞ! Okay. Traveling to Yokohama. This would be 14時5分の特急横浜へ行きます。
14時5分の特急で横浜へ行きます。
Forgot the day.
Now it's time to put it all together. Try saying, I'm traveling to Yokohama by the 1405 limited express.
Okay. Here we go. 14時5分の特急で横浜へ行きます。
14時5分の特急で横浜へ行きます。
Yes!
Here are more types of train service in Japan. Next to
特急
limited express trains, the fastest train service is called
急行
Yuko.
express trains. They are slower than
特急
because they stop at more stations, but they require no additional fee. The next in rank are
Right.
快速
rapid trains, which skip some stations covered by
普通
local trains. Regardless of the types, Japanese train services are generally very punctual.
They are.
Make sure to get to the platform on time.
Hi. They are extremely punctual. And thinking back on it, when I was traveling to Fukuoka from Munakata, there were definitely multiple trains that were going along the same line that I could not get on. I was stopped by the group I was traveling with, and the reason that I couldn't get on is because they were not the right type of train. At first I didn't understand it, but now I do. Now I very much understand it.
Now let's practice saying the minute in Japanese. Please pay attention to how the pronunciation of
分
and also the numbers change in each case.
Okay, Boon.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say 1 minute.
1分
1分
1分 Ah, already got me. 1分 1分 Because it's easier to say and rolls off the tongue.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say
2分
2 minutes.
2分
2分
2分 Okay. 1分2分
Now, can you figure out the best way to say 3 minutes?
3分
3分
God damn it, it's always the inverse. My brain is trying to form a pattern for it. 3分
Using what you've learned, See if you can figure out how to say 4 minutes.
4分 or 4分 or 4分 4分4分
4分
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 4 minutes is sometimes pronounced as
4分
Okay, so it's that works too. Okay. 4分 4分 and 4分
nice. Now practice saying 5 minutes.
5 minutes. 5分 isn't it? Yeah, we went over this.
5分
Yeah, 5分 we went over this. 5分
Now, how do you think you would say 6 minutes?
6分 no 6分
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 Using what you've learned,
Oh
see
boy.
if you can figure out how to say
There
7
seems...
minutes.
7分
7分
Yes, 7分 Okay, I got that one.
For 7 minutes, we can use either
7分
or.
7分
Okay. So just like how we have to do, well, unlike how we have to do shichiji, we can do shichi fun or 7分
Now, can you figure out the best way to say 8 minutes?
8分
8分
Yes. 6分 8分
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say 9 minutes.
9分9分9分9分
9分
9分 Okay.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say
10
10
分
minutes?
10分
10分
Sometimes
10分
10 minutes is pronounced as
10分
10分 Well, that's a new one.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say 4:40.
4時40分4時40分 No. Yeah.
4時40分
Yeah, I was right. 4時40分
Now let's learn express train.
急行
急行 I already... The minutes are gonna come back to haunt me. The minutes are gonna come back to haunt me. I swear to God. Just... God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
What's
Next.
the way to say express train? Now let's learn express train.
急
急行
急行
What's the way to say express train?
急行
急行
Now, how do you think you would say the 919 express train?
Okay. Okay. 9時10 9時10 9時19分19分の
9時19分の急行
9時19分の空港 One more time.
Now, how do you think you would say the 919 express train?
Okay. 9時19分の空港
9時19分の急行
急行
Now, how
One
do
more
you
time.
think you would say the 919 express train?
9時19分の急行
9時19分の急行
9時
Do you remember how to say what time?
何時
何時
Yeah. 何時ですか
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say which express train? Literally, you're saying express train of what time?
First, oh. Okay. Okay. 何時の急 休校ですか？何時の休校ですか？
何時の休校
Yes!
Can you figure out how to say, by which express train are you traveling to Kamakura?
Okay. 何時の休校何時の休校は鎌倉へ行きますか？
何時の休校で鎌倉へ行きますか
Ah, day.
Can you figure out how
One more
to say,
time.
by which express train are you traveling to Kamakura?
何時の休校で鎌倉へ行きますか？
何時の休校で鎌倉へ行きますか
Yes.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, I'm traveling by the 919 express train.
Okay. Okay. 9時19分の休校で行きます。
9時19分の休校で行きます
Yes!
Let's hear you say, by which express train are you traveling to Kamakura?
Okay. 何時の休校何時の休校で何時の休校で何時の休校で何時の休校で鎌倉へ行きますか？
何時の休校で鎌倉へ行きますか
When I close my eyes like that, it's because I'm thinking. I'm thinking hard when I close my eyes.
Now, how do you say, I'm traveling by the 919 express train?
I'm traveling by the 919 express train. So, 9時19分の休校で行きます。
9時19分の休校で行きます
It's gonna take practice, but I will get faster at saying it.
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say, it's the 919 express train?
919 express train. Okay. 9時19分9時19分 Okay. 9時19分の休校です。
9時19分の休校です9時19分の休校です
That's so
Literally,
hard.
it's the 919 express train is an alternative way to answer the question,
何時の休校で鎌倉へ行きますか
by which express train are you traveling to Kamakura? Please note that we can delete the particle
で
when we replace the verb
行きます
with
です
Is an alternative way to answer the question. None?
何時の休校で鎌倉へ行きますか
Nice.
Some commuter trains and subways in Japan offer a ladies only car during rush hours as well as late hours. These cars are labeled as
女性専用車
or women only. In many cases, however, handicapped people and young children are allowed to use these cars regardless of their gender.
Okay. Alright. Handicapped people or young children. Yes, I would imagine because they don't want to separate young children from their parents. That's inviting problems.
Let's hear you say, by which express train are you traveling to Kamakura?
Let's see. By which express train are you traveling to Kamakura? 何時の休校何時の休校で 鎌倉へ行きますか？
何時の急行で鎌倉へ行きますか？
Now, how do you say, I'm traveling by the 919 express train?
Hell yeah. Okay, so 9時のSo this is 9時の no 9時19分9時19分の急行で行きます。No, they said remove the day. Hold on.
9時19分の急行で行きます。
Okay, so I can't just use that.
Now, how do you say, it's the 919 express train?
I think we're on the review at this point. So we are. It's a 919 express train. So 9時19分9時19分の急行です。
9時19分の急行です。
Alright.
Do you remember how to say 440?
Okay, 440. This is 4時40分です。
4時40分。
40分. Oh, because right, the Jew part. 4時40分です。
What's the way to say express train?
急行。
急行。
Let's see if you can say the 919 express train.
They got me so used to saying foon, now they're just gonna fucking pull that on me. That's fun. Okay, so 919 express train. That is the QG. That is the Kuji 19分の急行.
9時19分の急行。
Now that you've finished the chapter,
Wait, what?
listen to the initial conversation again to hear the progress you've made.
Eh? Ah?
すみません。東京駅までお願いします。
We're at the end?
はい、どうぞ。
ここで降ります。
3500円です。
クレジットカードが使えますか？
すみません。クレジットカードはちょっと。
じゃあ1万円からお願いします。
6500円のお返しです。
I
あ
didn't
りが
realize
と
that.
うございました。
I didn't realize I was at the end already. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, so let's do the review then. Here we go. Time to listen. Ready, everyone? Okay. せーの。
もしもし、田中さんですか？メアリー・スミスです。お元気ですか？ええ、元気です。おかげさまで。すみません。トムと私は金曜日に名古屋まで行きます。東京から名古屋まで新幹線でいくらですか？自由席は片道1万360円ですね。指定席はいくらですか？1万1090円。わかりました。子供料金はいくらですか？大人の半額？いいですね。往復割引がありますか？
Okay.
1割引ですか？じゃあ往復切符お願いします。大人2枚と子供2枚です。指定席お願いします。日付ですか？行きは3月30日の金曜日です。帰りは4月4日の水曜日です。
Fuck.
金曜日は午前9時か9時半の新幹線がありますか？あります？じゃあ9時の新幹線で行きます。4日は午後の新幹線で帰ります。14時12分？ええ、それに乗ります。すみません。全部でいくらですか？わかりました。切符ですか？取りに行きますよ。今日は何時までですか？6時ですか？もう5時半ですね。 明日は何時からですか？じゃあ明日の朝10時頃行きます。どうもありがとうございました。また明日。
Okay. Wow. Okay, that was fast. Okay. Let's see. 179 words, 88 unique words, 11 new words. What are we looking at? Iki. Isa.
1割引き、
Ichiwari biki.
帰り、
Kairi, we know. Goro, which is around. Shite.
指定席
Shiteiseki. Juseki. Teiseki, Juseki.
自由席
Tori ni ikimasu. Hangaku, half price, moshi
も
moshi.
しもし
That one I've been wondering if that was gonna pop up actually. Ryokin and
割引
Aribiki. Let's hear this again.
もしもし、田中さんですか？
Is this Miss Tanaka?
メアリー・スミスです。お元気ですか？
This is Mary Smith. This is Mary Smith. How are you? I'm Mary Smith. How are you?
すみません。
Wait,
ええ、元気です。おかげさまで。
I'm well. Thank you for asking.
すみません。トムと私は金曜日に名古屋まで行きます。
Hold on.
すみません。トムと私は金曜日に名古屋まで行きます。
Tom and I,
すみません。トムと私は金曜日に名古屋まで行きます。
Kinyobi, on Friday. Tom to watashi wa Kinyobi ni Narita de ikimasu. Going to that on Friday. Going to Narita on Friday.
東京から名古屋まで新幹線でいくらですか？
Nagoya.
東京から名古屋まで新幹線でいくらですか？東京から名古屋まで新幹線でいくらですか？
Going from Tokyo to Nagoya, taking the Shinkansen.
東京から名古屋まで新幹線でいくらですか？
How much is the Shinkansen from Tokyo to Nagoya?
自由席は片道1360円ですね。自由席は片道1360円ですね。
Jiseki wa Katamichi.
片道
Katamichi. Reserve seat on the train. Wa Katamichi. Chiman, which is about
自由席は片道1360円ですね。
1,300.
自由席は片道1360円ですね。
I'm starting to get hungry. Michi 1,360, which is 360, 1,300 and no, 10,360, and this is 1,360, isn't it?
指定席はいくらですか？
How much is the unreserved seat?
11,090円。わかりました。11,090円。わかりました。
11,000 yen.
指定席はいくらですか？ 11,090円。わかりました。
I think that's it. Yeah. Speaker wants to get to know Nagoya, but Shinkan. Okay, let's see. Wants to know the fare for both Shinkansen and Limited Express. And wants to know the cost. Yes, that is true.
子供料金はいくらですか？
その料金はいくらですか? Wait,
子供料金はいくらですか？
how much is the 子供料 is the child's seat? Is the child fare? Yeah, the child fare.
大人の半額？いいですね。
大人の
大人の半額？いいですね。
大人の半額 it's half the price of the adult fare. 大人の半額
往復割引がありますか？往復割引がありますか？
往復割引がありますか is 往復 What was Ofuku again? Hold on, what was Ofuku again? Round trip. Is there a round trip discount?
1割引きですか？じ
1
ゃあ
割
往復切符お願いします。1割引きですか？
1割引きですか? Which I believe is one-way ticket. 1割引き A 10% discount. じゃあ、往復切符お願いします。Then a round fare ticket. Then a round fare ticket, please.
大人2枚と子供2枚です。
大人
大人2枚と子供2枚です。
two adult tickets, two child tickets. Says 男2枚と男と Wait, let me hear that again.
大人2枚と子供2枚です。
子供2枚 She says 男2枚と子供2枚 two for adults and two for children. She says the other adults. But then this is right. Hold on, but then this is right. Oh, it's not mentioned. Oh. It's not mentioned. I misread the question.
指定席お願いします。
指定席お願いします。Unreserved, please.
日付ですか？
日付ですか? What date?
行きは3月30日の金曜日です。行きは
行きは outbound trip on 300の3月 which is March March 30th 30
行きは3月30日の金曜日です。行きは3月30日の金曜日です。
日の土曜の金曜 Friday March 30th.
帰りは4月4日の水曜日です。
帰りは4月よ4日4月 which is April 4th.
帰りは4月4日の水曜日です。
Wednesday, April 4th. They will return on Wednesday, April 4th.
金曜日は午前9時か9時半。金曜日は午前9時か9時半の新幹線がありますか？金曜日は午前9時か9時半の新幹線がありますか？
Abby, think slower, slower.
金曜日は午前9時か9時半の新幹線がありますか？
9時は9時半. Did it say 9時?
金曜日は午前9時か9時半の
9時, which is 9 in the morning.
金曜日は午前9時か9時半の新幹
Kinyobi, which is Friday morning. 9時, 9. Oh, I get it.
金曜日は午前9時か9時半の新幹線がありますか？
Is there a Shinkansen on Friday at 9 or 9:30 in the morning?
4日は午後の新幹線で帰ります。
Picks the least expensive. No, she buys reserved seats. She chooses round trip tickets to save money. Yes. Is arriving in Nagoya, is leaving Nagoya. Nope. Is leaving Tokyo by. Nope. Hold on.
4日は午後の新幹線で帰ります。
Yoko no. Yoka. Yoka wa 4 days. Okay, so Yoka is 4 days, right. Yoka wa gogo no. Close that.
4日は午後の新幹線で帰ります。4日は午後の新幹線で帰ります。
Be returning after 4 days on the Shinkansen.
14時12分？ええ、それに乗ります。
14時12分. 14時12分. No. No. No, I think that's it. Oh. Iki wa. Let's keep going.
すみません。全部でいくらですか？
Okay.
わかりました。
Okay, so that's about the price. Iki wa 3月30日の She leaves for Nagoya is leaving Nagoya. She also says that Nagoya is Gozen Fuji no Shinkansen and leaves for Tokyo at 14時12分. So, yeah, it should be arriving by the 30th. I guess that makes sense.
もしもし、田中さんですか？メアリー・スミスです。お元気ですか？
I guess we'll hear that at the end.
14時12分？すみません。全部でいくらですか？
How much is the full price?
切符ですか？取りに行きますよ。
Keep the disca. The ticket, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up, you know?
今日は何時までですか？今日は何時までですか？
今日は何時までですか？今日は何時までですか？今日は何時までですか？ Oh wait, no. 今日は何時までですか? What time will the train leave today?
6時ですか？もう5時半ですね。
6時ですか? And it's already left, I think.
明日は何時からですか？
明日何時からですか? Time tomorrow?
じゃあ明日の朝10時頃行きます。どうもありがとうございました。また明日。
Wait. No, wait. I don't know. Probably early afternoon. Mo go 5時半ですね. It's already 5:30. Oh! I fell for that. What is the relationship between the speaker and Tanaka? Nope. A travel agent and a repeat customer. Yes. I got 2 wrong. No, I got 4 wrong. I got 3 wrong. The answers. So it was speaking with... Yeah, that one I was... An easy mistake. Okay, that one I could have figured out. Alright. Next. This will be the last part and then we'll wrap it up for today. Sorry that it's taking so long to do this, but the reviews are difficult. And now that this is all fresh in my mind, I have to do this. Okay. Jiru Robertson.
ロバーツ
Let's hear it first.
ジル・ロバーツ様、こんにちは。お問い合わせありがとうございました。軽井沢ハイキングツアーの日程です。5月9日土曜日、上野駅から午前9時10分の新幹線に乗ります。8時45分までに1階の切符売り場まで来てください。午前10時8分に軽井沢駅に着きます。駅の北口から旅館までバスで行きます。旅館の名前は山田旅館です。昼ご飯は旅館の隣のレストランで食べます。1時から4時まで近くのハイキングコースを歩きます。6時に旅館で晩ご飯を食べます。5月10日日曜日、7時に朝ごはんを食べます。チェックアウトは8時半です。9時から3時までハイキングをします。ちょっと長いコースです。でもいい景色ですよ。3時から4時半まで自由時間です。4時46分の新幹線で東京へ帰ります。
I'm very
旅館は
lost.
1泊、晩ご飯と朝ごはん付き、12,800円です。クレジットカードは使えません。
I've caught up.
新幹線の往復切符は5,180円です。申し込みは4月20日までにお願いします。東京アウトドアクラブ、渡辺健二。
Watanabe Kenshi, Tokyo Auto
アウトドアクラブ
Outdoor Club? Autodoor Club? Wait. What? Outdoors Club. Okay. Let's do this from the top. Jill Roberts. So Miss Jill Roberts. Konnichiwa.
お問い合わせ
お問い合わせありがとうございました。Thank you for your inquiry.
軽井沢
軽井沢軽井 What the hell's 軽井沢
軽井沢
軽井沢 I actually don't know what that is.
軽井沢
Hold on. Karuizawa is small river running between Tokyo and Kanagawa. I actually didn't know that.
ハイキング
ハイキングツアー Karuizawa hiking tour no nitteimasu, which is schedule. Okay, so this is about the schedule. All right, got it. Finally cleared my nose out. Okay, let's go. 5月9 日 Isn't that, yeah, it's the November 9th. Yeah, that's the 9th. 5月 not November 9th. That is May 9th, which is a Saturday. It is Ueno Ginko wa Ueno Eki kara 午前9時10分の新幹線にあります。So, the Ueno Ueno eki kara, it's leaving Ueno station in the morning, 9 時, which is 9:10 in the morning. Hold on a second. Sorry, scammer. I was like, why did it feel like something's vibrating under me? Oh, that's my phone. As I was saying, so the Ueno Station Shinkansen is leaving at 9:10 in the morning. Shinkansen. No, wait. They're getting on the train. Yeah, they're getting on the train at 9:10 in the morning. 8時45 分, which is 18:45 Madeni by they'll arrive by Madeni, but they'll arrive by 18:45. Ikai no Kippun Ikai no Kippun Kippuri La Kippu Uriba Made arrive at the ticket department at Made. Please come to the ticket Kite kudasai. Please come to the ticket department by 18:45. By 18:45. 午前10時は No, 午前10時8分 Half 10 10時 8 Goes at 10:30 in the morning. That doesn't make the timeline doesn't make sense. But alright. Karuizawa eki ni steki. Oh, it'll arrive by 10. It'll arrive in the by 10:30 in the morning. Eki no kitaguchi. Right. The station North Gate. Kara will leave this by the North Gate. Ryokan made bus de ikimasu. So they'll take the bus by the station's north entrance. Ryokan.
旅館
Why am I suddenly blanking on Ryokan? Okay, so they're taking the Ryokan. Yeah. To the station. Ryokan no namae wa Yamada Ryokan. Yes, so the name of the place is Yamada Ryokan. Respond to a request for information on a tour. That is absolutely true. Irugohan wa Ryokan no tonari no restaurant de tabemasu. So they'll have lunch at a next door restaurant. Ichiji kara yoji made. From 1 to 4. Shikaku no hiking rato. Shikaku, which is near Shikaku no hiking, near the hiking trail or arukimasu. They'll be walking near the hiking trail. 6時にあるよ。6時に 6 o'clock 6時旅館で晩ご飯 So they'll be having dinner at 6 o'clock at the hotel. Hold on a second. I've got another call, but this one I actually... Okay. Odd. Whatever. Back to work. Hold on. Let me check the others real quick, because this one's definitely right for the first one, but I don't know about this one. Okay. 5月10日, which is May 5th. 日曜日, which is on a Tuesday. No, not Tuesday. Sunday. 7時 7 に朝ごはん Have breakfast at 7 o'clock. Have breakfast at 7 o'clock. を食べます。I think that, yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. 9時が no. 9時から3時 9時 so 9 o'clock to 3 o'clock. Mare. From 9 to 3. までハイキングをします。They will be hiking. でも、池敷 which is, but it'll have a nice view. No, wait. I completely missed the line. ちょっと it's a bit long. A bit of a long route, but it has a nice view. Nope. Hike twice as long on the second day as on the first one. Demo, let's see. 30から4時 from 3 to 4 to 4:30 まで
自由時間
10時間です。4時半16分 no, 4時40分の新幹線で東京へ帰ります。So they'll be returning on the 4:40 train to Tokyo. Nope. I think it's that. Yeah. Okay. 旅館は一泊。One night stay per night. 晩ご飯と朝ごはん included. 12,800円 and 800円です。Okay. 12,000. Wait. 1万, which is 10,000. 2,000, which is 2,000. So let me think. 12,000. 2,000. 800. 800. 12,800. And that's a total. Right?
クレジット、
クレジットカードは使いません。They don't accept credit card. 新幹線の往復切符は5,180. So this is 5,180 yen. And
申し込み、
申し込みは4月は20日。
20日、
Signing up by the 20th. までにお願いし、please sign up by the 20th. Nope. But bring cover all. I believe. Oh wait. And a one night stay at the end included. Well, that's the last one that we got wrong. Okay, so the answer that I messed up. Bring an extra amount of cash in addition to the 70. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Holy shit, we finished chapter 4. I didn't actually think we were going to finish chapter 4 today. It is really hard to read without kanji, but that's also why we're practicing kanji on the side. Like, that's exactly why we are practicing kanji on the side, so that we can, like, get that down again. Because I was studying kanji partway through last year, but then I had to go to Japan and couldn't really study as often as I was teaching English. I believe that's middle, isn't it? Yes, that's Han or Naka. Although I don't agree with that being Naka. How are you doing today, Granolala? We're gonna save starting chapter 5 for tomorrow because, first of all, my brain is absolutely fried after doing the review and just literally powering through all that. I didn't expect to literally do, like, how many did I do? 3, 6, 9? I didn't expect to do 9 chapters in one day. I really didn't. I thought I was just gonna do a few and then move on. And, well, not move on, then wrap it up. But then I just got really into the rhythm. I did improve, but I also lost a few things. Like, I fell behind in Bun Pro and was unable to talk, and I fell behind in Bun Pro, which I'm not using right now. But by falling behind in Bun Pro, I realized, oh god, there's a lot that I've forgotten because I wasn't able to speak. But I learned and improved a lot in certain things I was saying, and gained more experience with talking with the locals, especially with the host family I stayed with. They corrected me and showed me a couple tricks, like how when I was saying Chisai for when I was speaking, when I knew a little Japanese, they helped me understand that the correct way to say it is Skoshi hanasemasu. I was even able to communicate with an older woman about a cat that I found in Kitakyushu. I saw a cat sitting under a tree, and I pointed out to this older woman who was passing by. Don't ask me why, I'm autistic as fuck. I just do stupid shit. But we got to talking a little bit about the cat and just the city and where I'm from. Add in the fact that when I was in Nagasaki, I stopped in at a church, which, by the way, I did not expect it to be a church. I walked in on Sunday Mass at the very start of the Mass, and I was like, oh god, I'm in Sunday Mass! I haven't been to Sunday Mass in years! But I got to sit there, and surprisingly it was in English, but I got to speak with the priest afterwards, and he helped teach me a few things, such as, like, how to ask for directions and, like, where the church is. Granted, that specific bit of knowledge has now left me because I haven't had to ask. I never again had to ask where a church is in Japan. I still can't believe I walked in on a fucking Sunday Mass. Also, I think this is talk, yeah. Yeah, Hanashi, Hanasu, and the words that can go with it are Hanashi, talk, Hanashi, Ao. It was fun. Look, I'm gonna tell you something special about me that I both curse and love at the same time. Whenever I go about my business in a new city, like whenever I go walking around a new city, Halen has a tendency to go off in his own wild and unexpected adventures. You ever seen the Yakuza series? It's like Halen gets his own sub-stories. Let me give you an example. One night, we're walking back from exploring Nagasaki on my birthday, having accidentally walked into the red light district, having found a literal arcade. I got approached by two older women who got to talk with me and wanted me to go with them to worship the Buddha. Now, if you know the Yakuza series, you know that the sub-stories are just as outlandish as this sounds. They are just as fucking bizarre as this sounds. So I'm standing there talking to these three old women who want to drag me along to go worship the Buddha, and I'm thinking to myself, one, this is going to get me either killed, kidnapped, or sold into human trafficking. Two, this sounds interesting, but it's 11 o'clock at night and I'm tired and I have a long way to walk. And three, dear God, how do I get myself into this mess? I didn't go with them, but I went off on my own and wound up lost and wound up at the second curse I have, which is finding the local history museum. The local history museum. Halen goes off on his own. He gets sucked into Yakuza sub-stories. Denwa, which is a telephone call. Hanasu, which is to talk. Denwasuru.
電話する
I love Japan, and I love learning and speaking Japanese. I just wish I stopped getting into situations that I'm like, I should not be in this mess. That's... Nano, and Nanoka. Oh, it's almost as funny of a story as the time, like, how on my birthday, like, when I stumbled into the red light district, I met someone who was offering massages, and they kept haggling for more money for, like, you know, certain types of massages, but all I wanted was the fucking nice back massage. And so I kept haggling the price down just to get them to continue with the back massage. While they were trying to haggle me up to get me to pay for certain services. To quote a friend, I literally haggled with a prostitute. And I wasn't even haggling for their good, for like for the exact thing that they're used for. No, I just wanted the fucking back massage because my back sucked. Halen dumb, but Halen knows how to go out and go and to do dumb things and have fun doing it. Let's see. I think this is Nen. Not this, not this, it's not this. It's gotta be this. Yes. Toshi, nen. Year, counted for years. Let's see, what time is it? Alright. I'll go for like another half an hour, but then I've got to wrap it up. I've got things to do tonight, so I'm gonna just be like continuing on until the half hour is over. Granola, how have you been? I hope you've been well. It's been quite a while. Mainishi. No, Toshi.
毎年
Every year. Toshi.
年
Last year.
去年
Kyonen. And Sarainen. Year after next. Huh? I just heard the doorbell. Hold on. Was a damn solicitor. Was a damn solicitor. I ain't looking. I'm not the homeowner, and I ain't looking for deeds like that. There we go. Okay, my model's back. Yeah, it's like that sometimes though. Ah. Okay. Atto. I think this is Atto. No, wait. Isn't this Kokoro? No, it was Atto. It was Atto. God damn it, Aelin. Behind, back. Atto. You like Yume no Atto. Atto Mawashi.
後回し
Atto Mawashi. Which is times putting off, postponing. Okay. And let's see. Gogo, afternoon. That's Earth, isn't it? Yeah, soil, Earth. Not Kayobi. I know what I'm thinking. This is Monday, isn't it? Getsuyobi. No, it's not Getsuyobi. It's Doyobi. It's Saturday. Doyobi. Getsuyobi is Monday. Doyobi, Doyo. Dodai. Roku. Roku, which is 6. Yeah, that's 6. Roku. Now that we're unwinding and we're just winding down the day, it feels good to just relax. Moika, which is the 6th day. Granola, have you been studying Japanese, or it's been so long since we talked that it's hard to remember? I believe this is Hyaku. Yeah, this is Hyaku. Hyaku. Yaoya. And Hyakajiten.
百科事典
Hyakajiten. Ka and he, which is fire. Ka and he, like Kayobi. Kaji. Kayobi. Kaji.
火災
Kasai. G. Yes, Toki and G. Time, hours. I'm just wearing myself out at this point. Tokidoki. Sometimes. Kan, Ji, and Itsu. Okay, and this is Zen. Zen. Etsu. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I've got stuff to do. I'm just gonna start wrapping it up now. Thank you everyone so much for coming by today. Let's see who is live. Girl DM, Tatsu. Romeo, Carmone. Alright. Give me 1 second to see if I can find someone that we don't know. Because let's redirect to a Japanese viewer.
in the chat, and we will do our best to.
Did I say you could fucking do that? Nihongo. Alright, Nihongo. So we'll raid into. Jeez, there's a lot of people playing Valorant right now. Let's see. How's about... Let's not raid into, you know, the same thing that we've been raiding into the past while. Oh, let's raid into Hawaii. He's playing Monster Hunter World. Here she is playing... No, wait. We'll raid into... Daikokuten Mameko. We'll raid into Daikokuten Mameko. Alright. Raid. Thank you everyone so much for coming by today. I will be back tomorrow morning when we will continue streaming and continue learning. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright. And matane!